Hello. Say 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Say 1, 2. Hello. 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 Hello? 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 Yes, we're testing the microphone. Hope it's loud and clear. We're sorting out some technical glitches with our microphone, and commentary will be coming in shortly after the mic is fine. Hope this is clear now. No, it's not yet clear. Hello? Hello. Hope this is clear. This is clear now. As you can see, we're trying to sort out some technical glitches. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're just joining in, share the stream with your friends, your circles, your family, your girlfriends, your boyfriends. Yes, all right. We are back on air. Thank you for supporting UGathletix. We appreciate your support. We've just been sorting out some sound technical glitches, and the commentaries will be coming in shortly. We thank you, Flexi, for the support. Thank you. We received their $100.
Yes. A good morning to each us. A good morning to each and everyone watching us. We are live from Nambole. This is UGathletix. My name is Francis Onyango, and we have just witnessed the 10,000 meters. Unfortunately, we don't have the results yet, but we will be relaying the results as and when they come. Now, next on track, we have the women's 400 meters. And yes, I can see the athletes preparing themselves for the 400 meters on the track. Cameraman. And yes, 400 meters. The start list, unfortunately, look, I don't have it here, but let me check. It's good to see all lanes occupied, all the lanes apart from, I think, lane 4. I don't see the athletes for lane 4, but the rest are there. And in this race, the person to watch out for me is Banura Morin, the pint-sized sprinter. Banura Morin in lane 5. She has a very strong start, very brilliant start, and she has quite some pace. I don't know, she's more of a 100, 200 meters sprinter, but I think she's working on her endurance. So today she has entered the 400 meters. So let's wait and see how much she can do. Yes, on your screen, that is Banura Morin. Unfortunately, we have one camera, so we don't have the other angle from the front, so that you can see the face. You'll see her face as and when she finishes the race. Auma Nancy Brenda from Standard High School is in lane 2. hit, and I think the star attraction, as said earlier, is Banura Morin.
Yeah, Shida Leni is not running. She had a back issue, so she's pulled out of this race as a precaution. She has the Wakonento Tour coming up in May in Kenya, and a couple of races, yes. So we have Banura Morin, lane 5. This is definitely going to be a very easy win for Banura. There is absolutely going to be no challenge. And I think Banura has probably permanently shifted to 400 because
I was just thinking, I know her to be more of a 100 meters runner.
yes, she has always been a 100-meter runner. But last season she kind of focused on 400. Maybe she loved it more. And now she's running strictly the 400 meters. Definitely like without Emily, without Jacent, without Shida. This is a very easy win for her.
It's a field day for her.
Yes, but you see, unfortunately, with such events, you find that she's winning by a country mile, but
the time is not.
Might not be.
Yes.
Yes, easy run, and I have to say her form in 400 has also improved. So she's definitely, in my view, definitely moved to the 400 meters. No. No, I think we should do a manual timing and just get a rough estimate of winning time.
Yeah, your phone can do that.
Yes.
No, me, my
I think
phone.
from the next races we're just going to do manual time and just have a rough estimate because we don't have the official time.
Empty because it was Shida Leni's lane, and she's not here. I hope she gets well.
No, I think she's okay.
In time for the Continental meet in Nairobi.
It's a precaution, like not to push it.
Yeah, you know, injuries can mean to be weird and funny at the same time.
They come at the wrong time.
At the wrong time, and what you thought was minor can turn out to be major especially if you insist on working with the African mentality. You know, the Africans are hard.
Yes. The mentality of saying that, well, you know what, this is just it will go away.
To go away, and then it builds. If it was one floor, it goes to 2 floors. If it was 2 floors, it goes to 3 floors.
Yeah, so like a grade 1 injury can turn into a grade 3. Actually, I have to comment. I have to say I'm very impressed with the management today. The timings, you know, the way they are making sure everyone is in the call room way before time, and immediately after the other race, we're having the next race on.
The next race.
And probably this is because Sanyuka TV is also
big ups to
doing
Sanyuka.
a live broadcast, and it's the first time a track and field event is being live broadcast, so this is actually quite exciting.
Big ups to Sanyuka for accepting to do this with the federation. It's a good thing. At least we get some bit of mileage.
Yeah, exactly. There's great mileage
For athletics.
For athletics, as of course for us we cover the areas where Sanyuka will not be able to reach, like of course all our friends who are abroad, because Sanyuka, they have only TV, and I think they have an app, and you have to download the app to be able to watch. I don't know how that works, but probably ask someone from Sanyuka about how that works. But yes, it's still a good thing to see.
So the next up is the 400 meters for the men, and I can see we have 3 hits according to the start lists shared. We have 3 hits, and the first hit, according to this start list, we have Adupa Daniel, Charlie Gonza Vincent, Oge Felix Ouma, Ojok Isaac, Sajabi Christopher, Taremwa Morris, Komakech Regan Semei, Abola Mark. Oops, sorry.
You want to do something about Shida's? Here we are with Susan O'Connor, one of the brains behind Shida Leni's exceptional performances. Most of the time we talk about the husband Kevin, but we actually never really give credit to the assistant coach who does all the drilling.
You see, behind every successful man,
There's a woman, of
there's a
course.
powerful woman.
Very powerful woman. Hello, Susan.
Hi. Hi. Good morning. Yeah, Sheeda didn't race today in the 400 because last Monday she picked up a slight injury in her back, lower back region. She's been having physio all week, and what we said to her was, do the warming up this morning, warm up, see how you feel. If you feel anything, if you're feeling any pain, just, withdraw, don't run. So she did that, she went, she warmed up, and after warming up she came over to us and said, you know what, I can't do this, it's hurting. Because this is actually the warm-up today was the first time she's actually done any running since last Sunday actually. So it was a very sensible decision. Sometimes athletes, they're so keen to run, they'll run even when they're injured, and it's not sensible. So it was a very sensible decision to withdraw today and then prepare for the next trial. Because otherwise you just make it worse, If you run with an injury, you just
Kill the season.
Absolutely,
Kill the
absolutely.
entire season. Actually, my philosophy is like, for even sometimes in a workout, like you really want to finish the workout, but you feel your body can't. Like, it just absolutely cannot move.
No. Yeah.
And you have to make that tough decision. Do I stop the workout or do I push my body because I need to finish the workout?
Absolutely, and as a coach, you have to make that decision too.
Yes, exactly.
Because Sheeda might be wanting to do a workout, and we can see that it's not the right thing to do.
Yes.
So you have to adapt the train. You might come with an idea of what you're going to do, what the session's going to be, but on that morning or that afternoon when you meet, you realise, no, this is not the right thing.
It's not a guarantee.
No.
That it
No. Has it? No.
Yes. You make a program hoping that you will finish it.
Yeah.
But whether you finish it or not depends on
Absolutely.
very many things.
Yeah, absolutely. So she's disappointed because she loves running, and she was so looking forward to today's race. After the last trial, she was like, next time I'm going to, you watch, I'm going to be even better. But it's you just have to listen to your body and be sensible, which is exactly what she did. So,
Are you quite impressed with today's the way events are running? Because I know you're one of the people who are always whinging about.
It's only about half an hour late. So.
But also the way the athletes are coming, chunking on time.
No, it's good. And yes, and I'm not sure what happened about the steeplechase. Presumably there weren't enough to run it, I guess.
The women were supposed to run, but I don't know. They never.
No. So, but no, it's going okay so far.
The most painful part of the 400 meters race is when you're on the outer lane and then you see people in the inner lane
coming through.
And
the worst thing for a 400-meter runner is, if you're in a major championships, you've got the screens all around, so you can see what's going on. But somewhere like Namboli, where you don't have those screens, you don't know till you come off the bend where anybody else is, So you come around the 300 bend there, and then suddenly somebody may be catching you on the inside. So it is very difficult.
Okay, so that's heat 1, and that's prisons. Ouma from prisons. I had hand time roughly 48.9. But with the 400, the time variation is not that big with the hand time and the electronic. So definitely the final time would be 48. And we have the next heat ready to go.
this used to be my race.
Actually, cameraman need to first focus on Francis, and then
No,
they'll probably understand why I'm laughing.
No. This used to be my race. 400 meters.
Really?
Yes.
It's quite hard to believe.
And 200. It's hard to believe. Even me, I don't believe it myself. That was my favorite race of all.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for 400 is not a race I have. I have a hate relationship with 400. I do not have any love anywhere. Even the 4x4, I have a hate relationship with the 400 meters.
But for me, it's a race that I think gives the athlete chance.
Oh yeah, big up to Daniel Kawali. He's watching, and Daniel Kawali was always actually he's one of those people who's overjoyed normally when there's a stream. because he was always one of the officials sitting there at the finish line.
Yes.
I can even imagine seeing him now. Hello, Dan. And he says, hello, thank you, and thank you for watching. We are representing you. Don't worry, Mr. Cavalli.
And the days, his running days, I think we are also our running days.
Yes, you are like literally in the same era with him, but I'm pretty sure he can literally beat you hands down right now. Like, you look like you have never even run.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even mention that you run at all, because like, you literally, if someone sees you, they'll have an argument.
But do you know that you cannot chase and catch me?
I can catch you. We go.
No.
The track is there. There is no event here. Let's go.
No, you cannot chase me. Let me just steal your money and see if you'll catch me.
Okay. Let me steal yours and then you chase me. Why do you have to steal mine? Why can't I steal yours?
No, chasing you becomes. Okay, this heat is supposed to have Ignatius Bariaguma from Kampala Kids Academy, Koki Kawesa Ruben Ethan from Kampala Kids Academy, Mosenze Junior Christopher, Entebbe Athletics Club, or Opeonya Resti Sunday, Chambugu University Athletics Club, Sesanga Hakim, Makere University Athletics Club, Chuol John Keur, Ndeje University, Kivumbi Ripon Daniel, Uganda Police, and Etiang Robert from UPDF. Two athletes missing, lane 1 and lane 4. So lane 1, Ignatius Bariaguma, and in lane 4, it's supposed to have been Opeonya Resti Sunday. What's this? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to announce that we have food supplied by Mildred. Thank you very much. I don't know, she has Mildred's kitchen.
But the food came a long time ago. James just kept it so he can take it home for himself. No, we have to feed the crew so that the person taking the on the camera doesn't start shaking of hunger. And remember last time when they had the black screen somewhere, I think because we had not yet had your breakfast. So when you ate breakfast, everything became clear after that.
Yes. I'm actually very happy that we have different people trying out the start. First, I saw the lady starter.
Yeah, that would be very short.
Good.
So who is your bet on in this heat?
I cannot bet on any of them because
Okay, it looks like an evenly spread race actually,
Yes.
but the person in lane 2 seems to be like he might take it.
Lane 2? No, lane 2 is way behind.
No, he is actually. If you compare that, those guys still have a longer curve. Okay, he's tired now, but like given the fact that those guys still have a longer curve, he was.
My bet is on the guy in white.
Yes, the guy in lane 7.
Lane 7.
Lane 7, that's Komakech, Regan. No. Kivumbe Ribbon Daniel, Uganda Police. That lane 7, no, lane 6. Chaul John.
And
then lane 2.
I cannot quite pronounce the name.
Then we have lane 2, Koki from Kampala Kids. Oh, well, guess what? I forgot to time again. Well, no, I'm not a timer. So we cannot estimate what time they ran. I'm actually looking forward to the last heat, and that's heat 3. for the men.
Yes.
Because we have Adoli Haron versus Opini
versus
Opio Dennis.
Opio Dennis,
And actually,
yes.
just to say, we have also Kaju Sam, who's coming back. We have Changwen Godfrey.
Yes, Changweno.
Yes, and then we have Goni Emmanuel, Roma Williamson, Onen Kennedy. So hopefully you can see a 45. And actually just today morning, we have one of the twins, the Omalas. We have Jamie and Eugene Omala. And Eugene just ran a 46.05.
When was that?
Yes, he ran it yesterday in a meet in the US. They're in college in the US.
Ah.
Yes, and they're looking to represent Uganda.
I saw the video. I actually saw the video.
You saw the video?
Yes.
Oh, I wish we had it. We could stream it. And I mean, like, they're an exciting talent, and they're just 21. You know? And then if you look at those two twins, and then you look at upcoming athletes like Pitiki, and then of course here you have like the Changwens who have just come in, there's definitely a future. And even Adoli Haron is actually a new kid on the block, you know? So for the next 4 or 5 years, we should have an exciting 400. Hopefully we can see that Kamoga's
We can see
record
record
with being threatened.
Yes.
We cannot say being broken yet, but hopefully it starts
someone
to be
should
threatened.
be able to threaten it at least.
Yes, and for me, the person missing here is Opinye.
Opinion Leonard.
Opio Leonard. So I would love to see a hit here with Adoli Haron,
Adoli
Opini Leonard,
and Opio.
Opio Dennis, and then the two twins, and Pitiki when he comes of age, you know, and Oroma Williamson, you know. It would be an exciting race. You never know. We could definitely have that national record going.
You see, this is why I always vouch for showdowns, because when you have a showdown, then you know it's business. Business.
So lane
business.
1 we have Onen Kennedy. Lane 2 we have Goni Emmanuel. Okay. Lane 3 we have Oroma Williamson from Uganda Police. Lane 4 we have Adoli Haron in the yellow from Uganda Prison. Lane 5 we have Opio Dennis from Uganda Wildlife. Lane 6 we have Changwen Godfrey from prison. Lane 7 we have Kwemboy Caleb from Tuku, Africa.
Turo.
It's Tuku. Yeah. Tuku. They're from Lira. Okay, and then lane 8 we have a Kaju Sam.
Turo means to play.
Obviously.
Good. I thought you didn't know. That is by Rasta Rob, is it?
Well,
Tofu Africa.
I actually do not know the person behind it. I actually do not. You know, I think what we need to do, we need to find all the managers for the different clubs, get the history of the different clubs, and then like maybe in each trial we focus on maybe 2 clubs and just give a history and a background and their aims and ambitions. I think it would really throw light. And then also what I would like to see is our athletes start to wear their
Club
kits.
Club kits.
Okay, so like right now would have police, would have blue, 3 blue, 1 maroon from Aaron. You know, like it also looks very uniform and it's very easy to identify who is who.
I must say I have missed Opio on track.
Yes, me too.
I have missed Opio on track.
I hope he's back, like back. I mean, his coach was, I saw his coach was up there, right? I hope he's back. He had that nasty hamstring tear.
I didn't know. I didn't know why he wasn't participating. I didn't know he was injured. I like the way they are sharing this one bottle of water. They gave Opio, then threw it back, then to Adoli, then to...
And there it goes.
And
it's like a relay button. Like share.
But I like the spirit of sportsmen.
Yes.
The sharing spirit in sportsmen, you cannot match it with anyone.
You know, you need to be reminding me to time, because you know we're not used to it.
Yeah, I need to do. Okay. you wonder what goes on in the mind of an athlete at the beginning.
No, at that time, like your heartbeat must be at its maximum at that particular time.
If you're the star, you know you should avoid any possibility of an upset. If you are,
yes.
if you are not the star, then you have to fight with the big boys.
Actually, when you're a star, your heart rate is even higher because there's this expectation. Everyone is expecting you to win. And I have to say, Adole Haron, I'm actually quite impressed with his first 100 as well. He used to always like be behind, and he has already.
He has
Oroma Williamson. He's taken over Oroma Williamson. You know, and Convoy Caleb, he's also taken him. So literally by 250, he's already in the lead. You know.
And he's getting away. I don't see anyone responding to Adoli.
No. I don't see anyone responding. But now the question is, can he hold his form?
Can he hold the form?
Yes, because like I think in the last race he kind of tensed up, and which is the same thing now, tensing up. And then that's the difference. If you, I have him in 46.5. The difference between him and Maureen, if we had a replay, Maureen was relaxed the entire time to the finish. He was relaxed. Adoli, you could see he clearly tensed up in the last 50 meters, and that has a great impact on his final time. So I have him in a 46.5, and the next one in a 47.6. But still, that's actually quite good to see Adoli running a 46, because that clearly means he's put the injury behind him, and he's ready to roll. You know, so he's ready to roll, looking to that Commonwealth Games and the Africa Senior. We're not going to be too optimistic and talk about Oregon, because that's a 44.9 for the World Championship. So
wow. That's tight.
Yes, he needs to first dip into 45.
That is tight.
Very tight. Very, very tight. So yes.
Yeah, that was the third and last hit in the 400 meters. What's the next race, by the way?
I don't have more.
No, let me get there. Yes.
As we wait for the next race, we have very good news again from our veteran, Mr. Kabali Daniel. He has offered to sponsor all the presenters during the national championship. I don't know what sponsorship, but yeah. There'll definitely be no BS here, so don't get excited.
Who are referring to?
They know themselves. The people around here, they know themselves. We're not going to name names. Children are watching.
Thank you so much for the offer.
And also to go, we also have to give very special consideration and shout out to Mr. Fellow, Mr. Felix Okello. He was a former sprinter. He actually can still beat you.
He trains.
Exactly.
How am I supposed to beat him?
Exactly. So I'm trying to tell you that start training.
Even then, he was a much bigger star than any of us ever dreamt of. So really.
Well, you could probably dream of being better than him. But anyway, so we have this particular event has been sponsored by Okello Felix. So big up to Mr. Okello Felix. We are very grateful to former athletes and people in the diaspora who keep supporting us. And we are accepting any sponsorship that comes in so that we can keep bringing you to help you relive your old days when you were in Uganda. You know, when you're away and you see the people on the track, you remember your old days when you used to run, and it brings back really good memories. So for the next 4 hours, you're with us in Uganda. You know, so it's a good feeling. And even most people actually don't watch it live because they're sleeping or working. They're able to go back and still be able to watch.
I wish the grass was green. Anyway, Nambole is going through a renovation now. When the grass is green, the picture is a lot more beautiful.
I actually don't mind.
Next up on track, we have the 3,000 meters steeplechase for the men.
This is also an event that Uganda performs exceptionally well. Actually, up to now, I'm still saddened by Jacob Araptan. You know, excellent, promising talent. He would be in the in the shoes of the Kipilimos, but in the 3,000 steeplechase. But then I do not know exactly what happened. Somewhere, somehow, and well, unfortunately, what happened happened. You know, he tried to come back. I do not know if he's going to come back again, because he did win a bronze medal in the World Junior Championships. In the, I think in was it the Olympics? He was fourth. You know, that's absolute outstanding talent right there.
He was. Anyway, like you said. Well, we don't know. We don't know what happened. But truth be told, it was a game. But I'm also very impressed by the guy he actually dethroned.
Benjamin Kiplagat, yes.
But when Benjamin Kiplagat comes here, none of these boys.
You don't beat him.
None of these boys responds to him, and it's like
Benjamin Kiplagat is one of those.
The way he does it is like he just comes to like tell them, hey guys.
I know, and
like, hey guys.
He's been to 3 Olympics.
He's a veteran.
Yeah, well, yes, now he's veteran because he also got a bronze medal in the World Junior Championships. And Kiplagat is somebody you can write off, and then he will come and shock everybody. I remember his last Olympics. No one expected Benjamin to make it because he'd been struggling. He just showed up, beat everyone in Nambole, booked his ticket, and then even the World Championship. And like, he's one of those guys who's been so consistent, but he's been deterred a lot by injuries, a lot. And I think also this is something that needs attention here. I know Kenya has done it where like they now have these very good performance centers just to manage sports injuries, first world class. And Uganda, we need to have one of those because we are losing very many athletes. I mean, recently Ali Ngaimoko announced retirement. And I know Ali struggled with a hamstring injury
for long. That
always reoccurred. And why? Because it was never managed properly. It was absolutely poor management of the.
Because in those centers you have people that are quite specialized. Sorry. Meanwhile, we have the javelin throwers. In the field.
So yes, we're talking about the centers, like, because you have things like acupuncture, where like they target a specific, muscle that is having particular problem, and they release the tension. Whereby massage and all these are not able to reach. And then of course, like, you have the electrotherapy, and you have like the massage, and you have all these other things going.
And you have the specialists,
Yes.
You have the guys that have studied those guys that have,
That's their specialty.
It's their specialty. So you don't. Go wrong.
Well, and actually, when we're talking of the retirement race, Ada Jimmy today told me, like, we also need to have a master's category. So not just the retirement, but we need to have a master's category because we have very many
for
masters.
The retired.
No, like a master's is like for the people who are like 35 and above, but they still want to actively participate.
But they need to participate at their level.
Yes.
They may
so
not,
then, like, they have their
they
own.
They cannot handle the 19-year-olds.
Exactly, except some of us. But yes, yeah.
No, we're talking about people like Adar, Jimmy, not you.
So the next event on track is the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and they are already on, and it's about to start. We have 3 heats of the 1,500 meters.
Interesting.
3 heats of the 1,500 meters. Well, if they also.
For the men.
Yes, that will be.
Hopefully they can actually show up.
Very interesting. So we have Sekandi Ashraf from Mukono, Tourist Dan. So you see, this is what we're talking about. Like if we're in your club vest. So then normally it's very difficult for us to identify who is who on these events, because we can't even see their bib numbers from far. But then if they're in their club kit, it will be very easy for us to tell.
Okay. Now I understand why last time in the medley relay we didn't have set. Today I am happy that the starters are interchanging. First, for the 10,000 meters, it was Abelusi who did the set, on your marks, and then fire. And then for the sprints, I saw Moses Asonya doing the start gun. And now, for the 3,000 meters steeplechase, I still see Aber is back. And this is all being done, and the veteran starter, Naris Bijingo, is around there. So it's a sign of transitioning, huh?
Which is good, but I still feel like that race should have been called back.
Which one? Yours?
The relay. The mistake was made, yes, but then that's why we have the assistant starters.
Okay, the assistant
called.
starters were all dumbfounded, so there was nothing. There was just no way they would call it back. So
they're like, did this actually happen? Like, huh?
You know,
what
in football, when you're a goalkeeper and this shot comes through and someone deflects it, because it was headed for the other way, you are ready to go, and then some unexpected deflection happens, and then you remain like there's no way.
Okay, Robert Semu is saying we hold the trials at the Terriet High Altitude Center. In future, some trials will be held at the center, but right now it is not officially complete.
Yes.
So we cannot hold trials there yet when it's not yet complete. So yes, in future, hopefully. But then what we also need to understand is, like, because it's a Terriet High Altitude Center, it does not favor events 800 and below.
Yeah.
It favors events 1,500, 5,000, 3,000, 10,000. So then if we go there, sprinters, it's not a place for sprinters to run. So maybe if they're to hold events there, they might hold from 1,500 and above.
But back to the track, to the 3,000 meters steeplechase. I always say this. For me, if I were to run again, if I were to regain my edge,
Your fitness.
my fitness, I still insist I would never participate in anything that involves jumping over hurdles.
I agree.
You know, running flat alone is tough enough. And
You
now,
know, like
and now I
you
have
know the
to,
funny thing, like those guys when they're captured those shots, and most of them you could see have never been there, so they did not expect the splashing of the water, and somebody just fell in the water. Oh, the camera missed that.
running flat is tough enough, and then I have to jump over something.
It's like actually I think the 400 meter hurdles is one of the toughest races. You know? Because first of all, it's a 400. 400, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, but what about the 110?
No, what I'm talking about, like it being the toughest race, you're jumping over barriers, and then there's that lactic. 110, the hurdles are very high, but it's 100 meters. Okay? So they do not suffer the lactic. But the 400 meter hurdles, you're going around 400. Just running a flat 400, ready, you're dying. So then you have to run a full 400, jumping the hurdles.
And to think
Respect to guys who run the 400.
To think that people run that in 46 seconds.
Casting Boham. I know, it's absolutely crazy. No, but even like Akibo.
Very crazy.
He was the first man to break
the 48 second
yes,
barrier.
48 second barrier.
But did you see the training the guy went through?
Man, that guy was like a beast. That guy was like, I think I would die from doing his training. I can't even attempt it.
And that time, and when he went to Kaware Hills, Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I'm pretty sure, like, if a Kibwa was running in this era, actually most of the runners who broke the records then, they're running in this era with more technology, like with the spikes,
Yeah.
the track is faster.
This was complete, total analog.
Yes, I believe he would probably be like Karsten Vorholm right now.
Yeah.
Kibwa would be the
energy-
Karsten Vorholm right now.
It's a shame he didn't participate. He didn't get to participate to defend his title in the 1976.
But you see, that's the thing with
Olympics.
politics, you know? That's the thing with politics.
Very,
it does affect, I mean, like, as countries, you know, whatever we do, I don't think most of the time people don't realize, but countries, whatever they do affects people who are not even, you know,
Yeah.
part of it. So, yes, it's a shame, but what to do?
Well, like someone said, war is like what? War is, you know, the people who go to fight have no problem with the people they're fighting, have nothing to do with the issues, but they're supposed to fight. Oh, people are diving in the water.
I know.
People are.
No, like the last guy, he literally, probably on the next one we'll try and show the last guy. He literally jumping and stopping and then continuing. But you know, the steeplechase is actually quite hard. I remember I did a course, like a 3-day seminar with Gunter Lag, and because he broke down the technicalities, it's actually quite a lot. You have to also respect the people who do the 3,000 steeplechase, especially like timing of the jump at the water barrier. Like, you know, like you don't just jump, you have to calculate your steps, and then you have to know when to take off, so that when you hit, you either use the hurdle, so like you see that he just, they just jumped in and stopped. So like you actually have to time it in a way that if you use this, you step on the barrier, and then that barrier propels you to jump at the end of the water. So then you don't.
So you don't
stop in the middle,
don't stop
and
in the middle.
And then you stop.
You know, when you hear the announcer saying 3 laps to go.
Yeah, I'll just collapse. I swear, I'll literally just collapse. So tell me 3 laps to go and I can't even continue 10 meters. I will just collapse. You know, like we said last time, we're all built differently. So sprinters, we feel like, how do these guys do it? How do you run 25 laps consistently? And then they look at us like, how do you run with so much energy over just
to shoot? So I think I was telling these guys earlier on when the 10,000 meters was going on. And I'm like, I mean, how do I wake up from my home and say I'm going to run 25 laps over around the track? How? And you wake up, you leave home, and you say you're going to run 25 laps.
There's a friend who always laughs at me, like when I'm training after school. So she's always like, the wicked run. You know that quote in the Bible?
Yeah, yes.
The wicked run without being
chased.
chased. I mean, like, all the people who run are wicked because they run without being chased. So I think they're probably going to run about 9 minutes.
New time at the beginning.
30 seconds later. I said you have to be reminding me, you didn't. Okay, so I think the guy leading, unfortunately, can you make out his bib number?
The
Yes, in
leader is
red.
here.
Can you make out his bib number? Because I wanted to see his name. He might be Rotich Godwin.
Okay.
You know, Joff Def is Joshua Steeplechase foundation.
Yes.
Yes, and his foundation is he's recruiting athletes and he's training them. So even before he retires, he's already
And I'm actually
And he
very happy.
actually held an event last weekend.
Yeah.
Yes, and they made makeshift hurdles, like they made sticks, put 100-meter hurdles. So those for them, they're using that, but they're training future steeplechases. Because literally the technique of the hurdling is not that much different. But somebody who comes from a short hurdle and they transition to steeplechase, it's very easy for them
Oh, sorry.
to do so.
Someone just dived into the water.
And the next person as well, and that's the thing. And you know when you're running and you stop, when you start
And
running
here-
again, the energy
And
goes.
here comes the winner. And here comes the
Yes,
winner.
here comes the winner. Actually, he made 9. Given that I started, so he's probably an early 9. You know, probably an early 9. I see a police officer clapping. He might be an official 168. Today they didn't put the bib numbers. They didn't put the bib numbers on the status. Is that a police athlete? Is that a police athlete?
Ladies and gentlemen, just joining us now is Mr. Man of Peace, aka Mr. Ngaimoko Ali. Where are the papers?
You left the papers here last time and we flew.
The Man of Peace and proprietor of the Lactic Sports. Let's just look at the water jump. It's really disturbing the guys.
Yes,
Let's
and I'm
go
pretty
to
sure
the-
he's
go
probably
to the
going
water,
to
guys.
jump in.
Okay.
See, that was better. He
Better
was
than the
better.
previous.
But let's watch the last
The
3.
last 3.
They're probably all going to jump into that water jump and stop.
Sometimes I imagine,
Which actually makes
I-
them more tired.
I imagine if they have practiced.
But you see
jumping
that
these
actually,
barriers
like,
all.
unfortunately, like, I know places out of Nambole. I think it's only Makerere which has a steeplechase thing. With the steeplechases.
Hey. He just had to beat this guy. He was.
It's like, you know what, I'm not letting you
I'm
beat
not letting
me.
you beat me. Okay. I know on.
If someone wants 1 lap to go, so you can
I
imagine.
know our
the
viewers. You're seeing a bit of some of the replays of the action. Our guy on the machines just told me he's doing the. You know, the way we sit here is very, very funny. We sit next to the camera, not next to the computer that is actually sending out
Yes.
the feeds. So that's. But next on track is 100 meters, starting with the women.
And I have to say, the women have 5 hits.
Interesting.
And Jason Nyamahunge, the star attraction, is not here. She's in South Africa. She just ran on Wednesday. Very poor race for her. She was very disappointed. But those things happen. She traveled on the Sunday, got there on Sunday evening. Of course, she has not yet acclimatized to the weather or anything, so that is quite expected. And you know, that's what normally we go through. You go for a major championship and you reach there 2 days for the championship and you compete, your body has not yet acclimatized. I know she came sick with a 12:07, but she had a really bad start. Very, very, very bad start. But I know she's going to definitely improve on that. I know she's definitely going to improve on that in the next event. So I am sure, like Apio Agnes, she will have a field day.
Oh, this guy is finally finishing the race.
Yes, that's respect. You know, like not many people are able to finish.
No, personally, I would not finish.
I'm sure you'd just be on your 2nd lap by now.
No, I would give up.
Or you'd be on your 1st lap.
In the first 1 or 2
You
laps,
finish a lap.
you finish one and see and you gauge. Yes, you make your decisions fast.
No, I think you jump over the first hurdle and you're like, you know what?
No.
Forget it.
And especially when you see, you know, Athletics is brutal.
Athletics is a very brutal
In a-
event. I
in a-
always
in
tell
a-
people that.
So in about, let's say in about 300 meters, I would have already figured out what to do.
Okay, so I see the last hit. The competition is going to be between Baito Claire and Abemasi. Those are going to be the two standout. That is hit 5, but 5 hits. That's impressive. Achen
Let's see as
Dorian,
if
Anamu Vicky, Awelo Fiona, Chiruto Aisha, Babazi TM Sprinter Sports Academy, Mulondo Gift, Lukungu Academy. You know, last time we were here with Lukungu, like we said, if we have more and more of these, I mean, Joshua Cheptegei has already started his. If we have more and more sprinters, or even not sprinters, just former athletes doing something in athletics, and that's how the sport grows. But if we leave the sport and hope someone else can make the sport grow, it can't work.
famous saying, do what you can, what you have, where you are. So, and they say no one is too poor to give. But that is a bit biblical.
No, but I actually do believe
But
that.
the truth is,
No one is too poor to
no
give.
one is too poor to give.
Look at it, the scenario. We always go to the village, like when you have your granny. My grandma used to, like, you know, the way you go to for Christmas and then they slaughter goats and all that. She would smoke the goat meat and she would keep it for a year.
I know. We used to eat that.
She would keep it for a year. Like, no one would touch it until her grandchildren come back. Like, she didn't have maybe the financial things to give you, but imagine the amount of time and care she puts in to keep that where
Till
she
you
has
come
no
back-
fridge.
Till you come back next
Yes,
Christmas.
yes. And it would be hard, you know. It would boil for hours. And so the passion, the time taken, you know, just to make that for you. She knows she can't give you the money or whatever, but just the time she's invested in to maintain that.
Just recalling Adoli's run. I have not seen Adoli run the way he ran today.
Like in terms of,
No, the intensity with which he started the race.
Yes.
I think I've not seen it.
no, he's never had that, but now he's worked on his first part of the race, and now I wish he could work on his last
the
50
last
meters.
50 meters, yes.
Because before it was
Because
the opposite.
he's-
He was slow, and then he was very good at the end here. Because now, like there, if he has very good people, you know, and Opinyi is very dangerous in his last 50 meters. So if he's together with Opinyi at the 300, then you know Opinyi is taking that race. Like he would have absolutely no chance. So we have only 4 people who have turned up, and that's line 1, Achen Doreen, Nadia Luantale, Anamu Vicky, Nampunge. That's the school for president, the federation. That's where he works, as the head teacher. I don't know if he's still there, but Awelo Fiona Mukasa, sprinters, and Cheruto Asha, Gulu University. Actually, Gulu University today they brought a van.
Ah,
Yes, they had a van parked behind there. Impressive to see.
it will be interesting in future if we can have regional meets, huh?
No, we do have the regional meets.
When?
The regional meets are there normally in June, because you have the central championships, you have the eastern, you have the northern, and you have the Mayang. Mayang is for the West Nile region.
Young.
Mayang, yes. So they are there, and then you have the western. And those championships, I mean, people like Nwagaba Emmanuel, they got discovered in the what? In the western championship. And looks like somebody doesn't know how to use their blocks.
Same thing we talked about last week.
And that is Cheruto Asha from Gudu University. But you know, like what I also believe is like we need to learn to improvise a bit more. Like literally, don't have to have the blocks. You could have like a wooden block with a wooden stick and just make makeshift blocks.
I remember back then, we had athletes improvising for themselves those blocks.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Just like with the plyometric boxes, you don't have to buy those expensive boxes.
Exactly.
You just look for the dimensions and have it made for you. Or even like we have to learn how to be innovative.
Yeah, as athletes. Maybe the experience need to. Okay, we have only 4 girls in this heat.
I think all of them don't know how to use their blocks.
Well, let's see how they make up.
Okay, so we have Fiona Mukasa in the lead
What does he say?
from sprinters. And that's like 13-7.
Exactly.
So like that's one of Coach Brad's athletes. He can't believe that she won.
Okay, I'll call you later. Okay. You shall be the chair of the meeting.
How will you sit behind? You get the cameraman down here. Actually, I forgot. I need one and serve another person. Ali, can you see? Oh, go the other side. We go the other side completely. This thing is long enough.
And that's Achan Gome from Gombe, Babazi Peace from sprinters. We have Avako not there, Chebet not there. Then we have Akako Juliet from Gombe and Muchala Verida from Undeje. We still have, I think, managers registering athletes and they're not showing up. Of course, we do know, like, we have cases like Shida Lady, where they have an injury and they pull out for protection. That is absolutely fine.
That's understandable.
But I do hope these ones also have a medical reason, because now the federation has come out with a rule that if you, for twice, if you don't show up, they ban you for 2 consecutive runs. And it's also good that they have maintained the hits. Even if it's 1, 2, 3 athletes, it helps. I'm pretty sure Lactic is going to probably sponsor us, in the future soon.
I'm sure I will, definitely. We shall.
Because I know he's a man who loves sports and he's always sponsoring all these.
We're doing our.
Have you started preparing for the 18th? Yeah? You're ready there. You know you're not yet a veteran, so we can't put you in the masters category.
Oh, sure.
So we are having a retirement race for you guys, and then of course at that gym is wanting a veteran race. We are going to also organize a veteran race for them.
That would be nice. I hope our team is set. I mean, they're working out so that we can put something nice.
The full start.
And we spoke with the ministry. We spoke with the Ministry of Health.
Sure.
They agreed to avail us with enough ambulances.
At every station. How many exits are there? 1, 2,
we shall line them.
3, 4, 5. There are 5 exits.
For hamstring treatment, right? Or lactic control, I don't know.
We have 5 exits. We shall have 5 ambulances at each exit. So whenever you fall down, the nearest station, the ambulance shall come. We shall even ask for Red Cross to be at every 20 meters.
But my question is one. Now we're going to put that run. It is still in the time of qualifications because you see some of us can easily come back and do something better.
But you see,
what happens?
Now there, of course, they have no choice but to put you on the team.
What happens?
You proceed.
You proceed. you unretire.
It means the body has allowed.
You unretire.
By the way.
You unretire.
By the way, like seriously, I see that being a very serious reality.
So you're looking at it. It's going to be possible, right?
Actually, it's very possible. Do you know
it's
why?
It's possible, yes.
You know why? Because you are running for fun. Most of the time, actually, what stops us from performing is the tension.
It's here.
The tension.
The head.
And you're so tense. And when you go on there, like right now, a lot of people going on, like I'm pretty sure Shida, when she goes on the start line, she's thinking, I need to get that World Championship qualifier. She's not thinking of the African whatever, so that comes easy. So she's all thinking of that world. So sometimes that. Now for you will go there to run and it's a fun race.
You know it's
so
a
you
fun
will be
race
relaxed and you might even run your best race because your body is relaxed.
So you're saying Latigo might end up pulling 45?
No, that one is not happening.
No.
Like Latigo Castle. I know you're going to watch later, but no, 45 for Latigo I've refused. Even me, I'll switch to 400 and I ran a 50. 1340. That's Mbabazi piece. I think we need to talk to the coach to remind her that she doesn't need to jump.
Yeah, actually jumping like that, you end up actually slowing. You might think you're doing it a better way. You're slowing down because you're going to gather energy to jump once. Instead, if you could go through, better.
But other than that, you can actually also injure yourself, and that's the thing that people don't know. You know, because you've been running very fast, and all of a sudden you're putting your body in a different action, and so sometimes the muscle might react by snapping. So that's why it's better always to run, and then you just decelerate.
Oh guys, I missed 400. What happened? How was the 400 meters?
400 meters, for me the highlight was Dolly's running.
Okay.
Seems to have changed a lot.
Okay.
He had a very good start. He
Carved everyone by 100 meters.
By 100 meters he had carved them basically.
Yes,
but now trouble comes, the last 50 meters become a problem. So he struggled to finish. You could really see
Tensed up and well, he won. Probably 46 something.
I had 46.5, but we shall wait for the official time. What we're doing a hand time just to get a rough idea, like also like the viewers, because they normally ask time.
For me, I would understand why probably the last 50 meters was tough for him. Basically, when you run 400 meters with the slower guys and you end up covering them very fast, after covering them the back stretch, it normally becomes complex because you may not actually gauge whether you are fast or you are slow. Then you end up blowing up, you may not be able to control that pace. Technically, you may not know what you are doing. But if you're running with people who are almost at your standard, and it gives you that rhythm, and you'll understand actually I'm crossing with 22 or 23 or 21 late. There, it gives you to read the game. Then, coming to the last bend, you will definitely know what you are doing. And then I'm very sure when the guy was coming 60 meters or 80 meters to go, that's when he actually realized he blew up the first 100 meters. The first 100 meters or the 50 you do here, you will pay the price at the end. I've done it more than 15 times or 50 times. There's always disorganized me again and again. So I'm talking out of experience. I know the 100 meter he did, probably he did a very quick one. Yeah. And then the last 100
You know, actually, like I did a webinar recently, and they're talking about the 400 meter running. And you know, actually, the way, like where, what I used to hear, the coaching, is quite different from what the top athletes do. But each coach has their own philosophy. So there's this coach who was saying like, what actually, because they were analyzing Wade Van Niekerk's 100, like the world record. Because what happened, he ran the first one, the first 100, he ran around almost in 11, late 9, okay? But the trick is actually the next 200 meters. So that back stretch, for us, we relax, and for them what they do, they kick the back stretch and the next 200 is their fastest, because he had a 20.5 in that 200. It's a fly, yes, but still. So then the last 100, I think he had a 12, and that's how he got the world record. So you find that if we split here, Aaron might have probably had his first 100 was the fastest, and he might be very slow in the next 200.
No, that is possible. It can happen actually. Like Francis was telling you, I think somehow, somewhere, I got to learn some things when I'm almost in my window and like jumping out of the track. I wish I knew some of these things before at the beginning. I think I would have had a better 400 meter or 200 meter times as per now. Because I've got to realize a lot of things that I used to do in Rwanda. I went down to do a lot of readings and watching and seeing what guys do. It gives me a different image. And 1 week back, it gave me a lot of motivation. I've been working, try to work myself out. Okay, I can say I'm working out for fun, but I'm enjoying it.
So we have Oroma Emanuela, who is maybe we can also call her a veteran, but it's good to see her still out there and keeping fit.
Yeah, Oroma, I believe Oroma is mentally, she's a very strong lady. She has always been there. She's a very big factor for young girls to motivate them. But you see, sometimes you need those kids to look at somebody, and it gives them that motivation. You see what she's doing? She has been running there. Now we have traveled with Oroma, or she has been with us for some time, but she never gives up. She went out for rugby. She's actually doing rugby, and at the same time
she actually comes for running to keep her speed sharp for rugby. Yes.
What she's doing.
So she may not be the top runner, but in rugby, when she goes there, she's running circles around everyone.
She's doing a very good job. Look at Emily Nazareth. She just made the national team for 7th.
Yeah, the 7th.
Yes, in Kenya, where they got the silver medal.
Exactly.
She literally ran rings every time she got that ball.
So what they do here, actually, it is very good for them, the other side. You know.
And don't be surprised if Oroma actually wins this.
She had a very good start.
Actually, Oroma, when we were running, Oroma, like, we knew Oroma for her start.
Yeah, she was very, very good. Like, when you talk
that's what 12.9. Like, we knew Oroma for her start. Like, Oroma, like, you would know, we tell her the first 30 meters you're going, we shall find you. She has that natural, quick bullet reaction when she's starting.
Manuela there.
I had that in 12.9.
Roma is like Mpanga. Mpanga used to be very quick.
Mpanga Fred, yes.
Mpanga Fred and Chiria Godiafande is my boss, by the way. He used to be very, very good. You chase these guys, you get them 70 meters, 30 meters to go. You make sure you have got to run hard, because getting them before 50 meters is another story. So they always give us that quick run from the first 60 meters.
And you know, like, it's actually quite good if you know you have a good starter. It makes you to sharpen your first 30 meters, and then of course if you're very strong in the last 40 meters, then you know you're definitely going to take over that.
So what are we expecting in 100 meters men?
100 meters men, Adome Pius is running.
Ah, he's
The
doubling
100.
today.
Is that
Yes, so I am looking to see Adome and Adoba Emmanuel. Is it Adoba? Aboda Emmanuel, yes. Yes, I'm looking to see that duel. I
Aboda
haven't.
is now in prisons.
Yes, he's been in prison. He's been running.
I thought he was a young boy. I thought he was a student.
No, he's in prison.
So hit 4 we have Abalo Sandra, sprinters. Aneno Scovia, looks like this hit has everyone. Aneno Scovia, Kobushinje Salama, Nalia, Namubiru Grace, Nalia, Melissa Amina, sprinters. Afoy Ruot Flavia, is that the one they told you to say hello to? Afoy Ruot Flavia, Gombe, and Adoch Beatrice, standard high. And then we'll have one more hit.
But it's a really good thing, like you said earlier on. You know, every race goes on, and the next race is, you know, the runners are right there to, you know. So there's no, we don't have the lagging. You know, after every race, then you lag, you wait.
Yes, but also I have to say it's good to see 5 hits for women. Even if the others had only 4, yeah, but 5 hits for women, that shows the sport is growing. Because literally there are times when you have 2 hits, 2. 1, 2 for women, and that's it, you know. So if you're having 5 hits, and most of these are young athletes, very young athletes, so that's. So who do you think is taking this one?
I cannot place my bet on anyone.
I'll probably give it to Melissa. Lane 5. Sprinters, I mean, that coach is doing a good job with their sprinters, but you never know. Coach Brad. Yeah, and she had a very good start. But we have the girl in lane 1, Abalo Sandra. They're from the same club. I had that in 12-8. The two of them, they win. Abalo Sandra and Melissa Amina, they're from the same club, Sprinter Sports Academy. That's with Coach Brad. So you can see they're going to. They're in Kampala High School, yes.
He's doing a very good job, and if you look at the age of the kids that he's training, these are all young kids.
No, all young kids. None of they're under 18. All these kids are under 18.
Should be able to see good sprinters coming in the next few years to come.
So long as he's still here and he keeps working with them, you know.
And I like their togetherness.
Yeah,
You know, they come and they're like a family. They're like, you know, they sit
Even if they're
together,
competitors, they're still a family.
They cheer themselves up. And
cheer themselves.
You can hear him shouting. That's
Yeah,
Coach
that's
Brad.
Coach He has quite a voice, huh?
Yes. As a coach, you have to have a voice.
I wonder, him and who? The official, Majid.
Majid also has a voice.
Majid is an army man, so Majid is an army man, so I think it's a requirement.
So you see, number 1 and 2, walking hand in hand, very
Comfortably and
very
happy.
comfortably, yes. They're walking off.
Exactly. I mean, they just had a competition and they're walking off like, it's okay. Whoever won, we are teammates.
Yeah, and then, you know, so they're probably literally analyzing their race. I felt tired at this point. I saw you coming, and I tried to chase you, I couldn't get you, but wow.
Next time. And you know, Kill, that's the one thing I miss, like when the Ali's were running, Ali and Waiswa. What I liked was the rivalry and the friendship.
Yeah.
So like after running, like if Ali has won, West would be like, I'm coming for you next time, you know? And they would even train together. Imagine, they will come and work out together, and this one's like, I am training for you. And they come on track and they push each other. You know? And the more that happens like that,
The better.
the better. You know? Because like you develop this support system for each other, and you push each other for everyone to get their best.
And guess what? And that has taken us to support ourselves for each track.
Yes.
Yeah, off track, yes.
So we have Abe Masi is not here. Apio Agnes, Akum Veronica Gut, Langero Lucy, Baito Claire, among Sharon and I can't even Linda. I think for me it's between Apio and Batio. But then Batio.
But I think this Evelyn Linda can also do something.
an upset.
Yeah.
Evelyn Linda doubles with the long jump.
See, I strongly believe these guys who are doing long jump, these are all speed runners.
Yes.
So when you get yourself well and you get the point, you can easily pull out something better.
Yes, definitely. But I would still bet on Batio and Pio.
Me, I will bet on the one who finishes first.
So the senior starter, Mr. Niles beginning. Oh no.
So Sonia doing the starting today.
So
Wow.
there goes Linda and Batio and Achan. So we had a Pio, I had her in 12.3, that will probably be a 12.6 in electronic, followed by Batio Claire, and then Achan Evelyn Linda.
And the men
And we have the men.
are ready to come on.
I think as a team manager for Uganda Police, has Banura More shifted to 400 and 200?
She is trying. I think she wants to try 400 and 200 this season because the last few weeks that we had chat with her, she was telling us she wants to try to give her best in 400 and 200. But okay, in running, in most cases you believe in what you can do. But I look at Maureen, based on her start and the speed, 100 would have been better deal for her. But maybe the coach she's working with probably has given her some kind of advice to push 2 and 4. But I think she was in better side in 100 meters.
Yes, I do believe that, but I think the way she ran today, if you can watch that race, the 400, she ran she ran a mature race. I think she has matured into the 400 compared to last season where she would run and then she would literally burn out. But this time around, actually I was telling Francis that if I compared Maureen, the way she ran, and Dolly, Maureen literally maintained her same posture, frequency, everything to the last 400. And Dolly, you could see she was very tense. So they must have been working on that. I think she trained with Coach Kiwa.
Sure, she trained with Coach Kiwa and Makare.
Yes, so I think maybe, well, you never know. I would have, I didn't time that. I would have loved to see a time, but maybe she probably done the 55.
Which is good for her.
Oh yes, that would be a PB for her definitely. And well, it's the beginning of the season. Pretty sure if she's to run with Shida and she maintains that form, she will drop it to a 54 definitely.
That is very
And that helps with the 4x4, but I still believe she's a better 4x1 runner than a 4x4 runner.
Sure.
So hit one. Adome Gabriel, not Adome
Not
Pius.
Pius. I saw that. I was like, oh, is this a mistake?
Adome Gabriel from Standard High. Daniel Okelo Komboni of the Komboni Missionaries.
This is the run I wanted to my boy was telling me I wanted to watch.
Which boy?
I called Godfrey, I think he must
Godfrey Agesa from Makere University. And then lane 3, Kiguli Flyboy, Trevor. Nalule Nathan, Ojara Dennis, Uganda Paralympic, Sam Kakaire. Kakaire is still there.
Kakaire is there, yeah.
Yes. And then Wakabi Lawrence from Entebbe. But looks like lane 2 is not there. Komboni is not running. And Ojara Dennis, Uganda Paralympic, is also not running.
Kenya is fully sponsored by Lactic Sports.
Ah.
See new talent coming on board.
Who?
Godfrey.
Agesa.
I
Agesa is sponsored by Lactic Sports, so he had better win. He is in lane 3
We have associated lactic with winning.
with winning. So if he doesn't win, then Lactic is in trouble.
Sam Kakari.
Is it okay? Sam Kakai is actually one of the veterans. Okay, he's not really a veteran, but he's also been there for a while.
It's been there for a while, yeah.
I remember at the time he was complaining, saying, but why is it Ali is always on the news? He's on when we were running together, we were not there. That's what called in the federation. Well, this guy is favoring you. He was like, you do your running.
No, it's actually quite interesting. Some of the conversations that go on behind.
You can make it.
The scenes you can laugh. You know, and you see, like maybe some people like being in the newspaper, what is quite like Shida. If you touch in the newspaper, I don't think she'll be shocked.
It isn't it?
It's a normal thing. But for some people, if they make the newspaper, they will walk with that. I don't remember who that was. They made the newspaper. That newspaper, they walked with it everywhere. Like it would be in the bag, and they show you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So that's the men's one. The birds have also come to cheer us on.
They enjoy Nambole so much because there's literally not much happening here, so their habitats are not interfered with.
Yeah, so as we wait for the 100 meters to start, I think maybe yes, it's about to start. Big ups again to Mr. Felix Okello for sponsoring this particular live streaming event. Such people are what make us keep doing what we are doing. And,
Thanks a lot, Pharaoh.
Fellow is one of the people who in the background supports athletics, especially sprint. For the T-back event, he always sponsors the 100 and 200 events. Every
That
year.
man, Fellow, at times I don't have words for him. If you look at what that guy does
behind the
in
scenes.
behind the scenes, in the
He
names
doesn't
of,
talk,
in the names of sports,
you know?
you cannot believe. He is there, he's always there, but he does not come up to show I'm doing this and
Shows,
this,
yeah.
but whatever he does.
Okay.
Kakaire! Kakaire!
So Lactic has to do more.
Lactic man.
I have to do more for my boy.
That's 11:29. But you know, if it's just upcoming, you'll be surprised like in 2 years after training what you see. You know? Kakaire kind of still got it. But Kakaire has run the 60 meters and then they come and collect him. The picture.
Okay.
So you see these things people are not used to. So at least here is trying to take a video, end up taking a picture. And he held the camera there for 11.2 seconds.
Fit my boy.
So he
Wait,
goes
which
back.
one is your boy?
The one who came last. But you know, like with such,
Okay,
still-
I'm not disappointed because
no.
this is
He's an upcoming athlete,
coming
and there are very many things. So as he keeps training and everything, you'll find that he starts winning races. So
It'll be about the fighting him.
he will literally probably be tossing you soon.
But does anyone notice that scores of people, different, you know, like the scores of people that come to watch increase by the, how do I put it?
By the day?
Yeah, every other trial, somewhere, somehow, I see new people.
Yes, because
some of who are not attached to the
yes.
runners, some of who just discover, I don't know.
I was happy. You know, today I came late. When I reached at the gate, I was also entering. There was a guy behind me. I've never seen him. He came with a family, saying we're going to watch athletics. So it actually gave me morale that actually people are picking up.
It's a very nice family day out.
No, it is. The only thing actually lacking, the only thing like our marketing department and probably Godwin what we need to do now is to start selling edibles. Because one of the things that makes people not to come here is the lack of where to buy. You know, like if you're coming with children, you want to have water, you want to have sodas, you want to have these soft drinks and slight eat. So if probably somebody could take a tender and they can come and sell their chapatis, the cakes, ice cream, you know, like the snacks that go around,
yeah.
yes. And they'll even do some muchomo, and definitely you would see a bigger crowd coming. So this is hit 3. We have a Ambayo Fred from Nampuja. Is President still in Nampuja? Nampunga, is it Nampunga? Yes, and then Diego Derrick from Tambogo. Mulevi Henry from Kiboga. You know? Nisoro Edward from Uafa. Okwang Charles from Uganda Paralympic. Serombe Vincent from Lukungu Academy, Lane 6, Ajalu Joshua, Uganda Wildlife, and Gumpomre Innocent Exodus from Gombe. Actually, Gombe is also one of those athletes. I think the Paralympian has been moved to lane 8.
Yes.
So they kind of switched lanes around, so he's in lane 8. And
you can see he'll do without the starter.
yes, he's doing without the starting block. But also when I look at all those people in their on your marks, there is a lot of things that need to be corrected. Because like if you look at lane 2, his knees are up. On your marks, really, all your knees need to be pointing down. You don't want to have that knee. Because you could see like in his set position, that definitely affected him.
Yeah.
So that's Shedrick, right? Yeah. Uganda Police, the team manager is here, very smiling.
Number 2 is from
Actually, the team manager for Uganda Police were talking and saying if clubs could start wearing their kits. I know Uganda Police has their kits.
Yeah, sure.
So if it's enforced as a rule that every club during the national trials like this, especially when there's a live broadcast on Fanuka TV, everyone is watching.
Yeah, actually that would be a good idea. It makes it easier for people to
All
understand
clubs
the clubs
wear their kits. It's also a very good promotional event for clubs.
Sure. Yeah, that's right.
You know, and we have the live streaming on YouTube, which people can go and replay every time. You know? So this is how we start attracting sponsors. But now, if athletes are not willing to even promote their own clubs, how do you expect to attract a sponsor?
The clubs have the kits.
Yes. I know Uganda Police has the kits, Uganda Prisons has the kits, Uganda Wildlife has the kits. These schools have the kits because they normally, when they're going for their inter-schools, they have the kits. T-Back has a kit. I know most of these clubs have kits. And if it's put as a rule, they can't fail to get the kits. Because most of the time it's really the vest, you know, the singlet that they promote. But if they put it, then you can only wear like the Uganda and all that if there is a national event. Otherwise, people who are not like from Uganda, then they wear their national jerseys, and that brings in a bit of some kind of uniformity. And
yeah, it's kind of nice to watch.
And it is also nice, like when you watch the South African event, you could clearly identify. So like we have a lot of Makerere University. I know Makerere University has a kit. We have a lot of Makerere University's athletes here, you just see the green, white, and black, you know, and red. Sorry, green, white, and red for Makerere, and you just know that's Makerere. So even if you don't know the person, you just know that this is a Makerere athlete, this is a police athlete. So it's also very easy to identify, even for people who are watching. You know, it's very easy for them to identify the athlete. Otherwise, right now, like someone comes wearing Uganda, and some of them have never even probably presented because someone gave them the kit. No, but it's true. Like someone gave them a kit, and then they come wearing Uganda. This is hit 3, so we have 6 hits for the men. And for me, I think the last hit, where you have Boda, Emma, Adomi Pius, Isabri, Musa, Rajab, your guy, hit 6. Yes. Lomuto, Rajab, so that should be a very good hit. I hope there will be not many false starts like last time.
Like the last hit?
Yes, the last hit 6. It should be quite an exciting hit. Oh yes, it does. So hit 3 we have lane 3 is not there. Lenzi Henry from Kivoga. I was excited to see him from Kivoga. He didn't show up. And then also we have lane 5 and 6 and 2. You know how annoying it is between lane 1, 2, 7 and 8. And then the people in the inner lane don't show up. It's actually quite annoying. Okay, so number 1 was hit, was lane 1. So lane 1, Abayo Fred from Nampunge, and then number 2 was Ajalo Joshua from Uganda Wildlife. I had that in 11.
I felt this guy could have done a very good job.
Yeah, he kept checking this tall chap.
Yes, it's all chap.
He kept checking on the lines and on the sideways. If he had concentrated,
yes, and actually for him, when he crossed, he thought he had won, but then lane 1 concentrated on his race and ended up winning. For him, he kept just looking on the side. The guy from Chambogo reminds me of Eric. Very normal. I think it's a Chambogo disease.
Wow. Some nice throwing in the javelin.
Yes.
The lamb, right?
No, these are, yes, that's Lalam Josephine, yes. That will probably be a 40 something. But of course, Lalam, her PB is 55. The national record. And that's also another talent that is, to me, I feel like she's starting to stagnate and she needs a booster. You know? And sometimes with such things, you need like a change of coach, change of environment, change of everything to get your body to something new, and you will discover yourself.
Again, when you look at the competition itself right now, she doesn't have to.
Exactly, like Abe has retired, and that has kind of really killed the competition for her.
They used to push her hard, and now that needs new people to come on board and give her that.
But actually, speaking of Abe, I also know Abe has upcoming athletes. She goes to Gulu, spots some talent. She brings them, she supports them, she trains them, you know. So if we have more people doing that, and she also does that in the background. So heat 4 we have Bashir from Makere, who's a Paralympic. Ikwaro Haron, Bullet. So we're going to see his bullets. He calls himself Bullet here. So we hope he's a bullet. Lane 2. Kansime Joseph, Uafa, Luze Hasi, Chiboga. I don't think he's there. Looks like Chiboga didn't make it. Ochen Wilfred, Uganda Paralympic. Omolo Innocent Lazo, Makere University. Tinkuno Hope Nancy. That sounds like a guy's name.
No wonder
Lane 7.
Roma was running hard. I can see her there right there talking with the manager, coach in rugby. Actually, the rugby coach, that lady, she's called Helen. She had giving time to come and watch her athlete. It's a very hard thing also. No, that's the head coach for 15. So that means it's a good thing.
But actually, rugby the rugby coaches, they should be coming here a lot.
A lot.
This is a very good fishing ground,
You know,
for rugby.
but you know, she's not the first. I think even Baiga.
Yes, Baiga played. She
Played
went for the
rugby.
World Cup
Exactly. So it's
for the
so-
Dubai 7.
So it's
in
like
Dubai.
the sprinters,
The
as
whole
you
person.
retire, it's a
The pathway for
Yes, it's a pathway,
and it's a good one, eh?
except for me.
No. For you have problems.
No, me, I just refuse. In 2010, actually, when we went for the Commonwealth Games, the rugby guys had asked me to join, but I'm just.
Let's see. The bullet has
The
been
bullet
over-
is a bullet.
The bullet has
No,
been overtaken.
The bullet has been bulleted.
The bullet has been bulleted.
11:49.
The bullet stopped accelerating
bullet-
somewhere. And
Bulleted,
he
but then he was bulleted
he
at the end.
pulled and pulled and pulled back.
So I had that in 11:49.
I think that's the most annoying part of athletics to me. When you're in the lead and some fellow comes from God knows where and you push and push, you hop, puff, and you're not moving. And
Yes.
the guy is moving.
Is one at the end.
I
Some
know.
people, actually with 100 meters, what people don't understand is, when that gun goes, a lot of people by 10 meters, that first yellow line there, they're up, okay? Now, most of the times when you're running, the factors affecting you, you have wind resistance, air resistance affecting you. Of course, you have the gravity as well, and other factors. But the biggest factor you have is air resistance, okay? So, if you pop up by the first 10 meters, you're already starting to fight air resistance. You're fighting air resistance for 90 meters. That's if you're running the 100 meters, okay? But somebody who drives to maybe 30 meters for the strong ones, or to 20 for some, so they've kept their head low for about 20 meters. That means they have resisted the air for longer. So when they come up, if they have very good, if they're able to maintain their speed for very long in the fly zone, that's how you see them flying. So it's not like they're increasing their speed at the end, but they're able to maintain their speed longer. So this other person whom you see going back, they're decelerating at a much faster rate than the person going forward. So a lot of people think that this person is actually increasing their speed. No, they're able to maintain the speed they've built for much longer than the other person.
I understand, but for me, I still maintain what I said, that if, for me, in my running, the most annoying thing was someone overtaking me. Whatever the race.
It does make you tense. Like when someone comes and passes you.
And especially when you try to look for that extra gear in you.
No, I mean like Ali can tell us, because you were always the front runner. In the 400, you would go, kama nimbaya, Gwende. Takutana huko. What would happen to you when people pass you? How would you feel?
Sometimes the feeling you might feel, but you have nothing to do. You've got nothing to do.
I know, that's,
What you do
and
is
for
you
me
just
that's
have to
that's the whole thing.
You have nothing to do. You can't pull someone behind, you can't go ahead. You just have to go with what you have.
So we have lane 3, Kayondo Arnold from Makere. We have lane 4, Mundo Wilbot, Air Force. lane 5 is empty. Lane 6, Oyel Joel Timothy from Gulu. And lane 8, Geoffrey Onen.
Big ups to the people that made the trip from long distances. For me, it's very humbling, very humbling. Coming from Gulu to participate here.
No, but like
Nice
Gulu is one of those sports powerhouse.
Yeah, true.
Very big, and I know Felix, today's sponsor, he has very big programs in Gulu. I wouldn't be surprised if we did a background check and find that
His athletes.
he's part of the. Okay, so
Okay, the guy from Gulu is look at him. Look.
definitely the running technique, everything is lacking. You understand? But at the end of the day, oh, that's a nasty fall. So you can clearly see that's a pure raw talent, absolutely raw talent. Like nothing worked on, you know. Aki Gulu, Onambole, Ukel talent direct. That's what I just said. He came from Gulu to Nambole.
He will go back home,
You know?
He will go back home and Sanyuka got him. He's the champ. He won his race.
He won his race. There's absolutely no way you're going to discredit his win. But if you see he's running, his head is going everywhere. You can see the trunk is very weak. So he's definitely a work in progress. A very exciting prospect to work with.
And with this, with this kind of broadcast, it helps us if they go back and sit with the coach.
Yes, they can go back and look for the link and be able to.
See, okay,
yes.
now this is what you did.
That's Oyel Joel Timothy. I had him in 11.3. I mean, like, that is definitely something that can be worked on. It's very easy to get him to a 10. One, by improving his biomechanics, you know, making him stronger.
And here comes the big boys.
Oh, yeah.
I see Boda Emmanuel, I see Adome Pius.
Rajab, you know, Rajab is like the tiniest.
He's the smallest of all, yes.
Rajab is like the smallest of all of them. You know, like should be an exciting race. So you have Boda in lane 1, Adome in lane 2, you know, Isabri in lane 3, Rajab in lane 4, Mwezi Abraham Lincoln in lane 5, Nyeko Godfrey in lane 6, Odiro Andrew Ndeje in lane 7, and Ojuk Justin. So it's almost like whoever did the race is like, okay, our top 4 being lane 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of you stay this side. So you guys who compete that side, it's like you've divided the track into two.
There are 2 races.
Yes. So the one for lane, we have lane 1 to 4 have a race, and then we have lane 4 to 8, 5 to 8 have also
they have their own race.
That's almost like what they have done.
There is 2 empty lanes.
Yes, 2 empty lanes. That's Nyeko Godfrey from
5 and
prison,
6.
and Odikor Andrew from Ndeje. Like I said, it's actually like, you know, as a runner, when you're in lane 1, you have only the person in lane 2, and most of the times, like the top runners are in lane 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay, they didn't follow that here, like, because if you use a ranking, like a system to draw up your whatever,
yes,
it gives random timeline.
Yes.
But like if we had like that done manually, you would have Adome, Emmanuel, and Isabrie in lane 4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
And then Rajab would be probably in lane 3, and then the rest would be in the other lane.
Who do you think will take this?
I'll probably give it to Adome.
Me too. I think so.
I would give it to Adome Pius. But running is running.
It's not over until it's over.
It's not over until you cross that line. Like, you know what I always tell people is like every time, and I got this from Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price, when we were doing the Commonwealth mentorship, coaches mentorship program, she was one of our guest speakers. So someone asked her, but you're Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price, you're the Olympic champion, you're the world champion, you're this. How do you do it? How do you respect your coach? And she said, like, every time I go for training, I am Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price. I am not the Olympic champion. I am not the world champion. I am Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price. And every time I get on that start line, whatever achievements I had in the past are in the past. At that time, what I am going to achieve is new. Yes, what I achieve at the end is what happens. So I don't go on that line that I am the Olympic champion. No, I am Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price. So every time you get on that line, you leave all your past achievements behind and focus on that particular race. So Rajab used to work with Coach Brad. Actually, Coach Brad discovered Rajab. So that's why they are shouting his name. And of course, Rajab has now joined Uganda Wildlife Authority. A lot of athletes get into the forces because it helps to, yes, because they sponsor their training and they get a monthly salary. So then they're able to continue training and sponsor their training, injuries and all that.
For that reason, I've always had a lot of respect for the process. Like, I love what they do for sports.
Yes.
It's really good.
And they've kept actually very many athletes in. Very many athletes in, you know. Because when they're like, today, the gun has been very good. So they must have serviced it. And, nope.
I saw that.
That's lane 8. Ojuk Justin from Tuku, Africa. Up. And you know now for me what I don't like about that, it's now put the top runners under tension. Like all the top runners we had were calm.
All the build up is good.
No? Yes.
You have to do it all afresh.
Yes, but then I won't be surprised to see another false start now. We might have 2 other false starts, and that's the bad part of it.
In the Olympic Games
World Championship.
either
92, I was in primary school. I had a black and white TV. I was not watching athletics.
And one of the hits in the 100 meters, when some guy makes, I don't know from which country it was, the guy makes a false start. And Ben Johnson, literally, if he could open his mouth so wide and swallow the guy,
He would have swallowed him. But actually, I understand that because, like,
the late Joel team narrated to me the story. Like, guy went at him, made noise.
you know, you asked here like what athletes go through. When you're there, you are tense. Like anything can trigger you off. You know?
I remember back then, there was the yellow carding system. So
Yes.
it wasn't automatic dismissal. It was very interesting. So that shouting at the guy put the rest of them like
I'm going to eat that.
they all coiled like, and then that's when many of them realized, oh, it's Ben Johnson. Like they kept, I don't know, but it says many for him he didn't know. But when it was Ben Johnson, so that's when it happened, and he's like, hey,
It's me.
running away. So
Yeah, but also before then you wouldn't know because like now you have the start list in advance. You have an opportunity to watch, to follow up runners and see their previous runs wherever they have run. Technology. So I mean, we are here. People in the U.S., Australia, Nigeria, Kenya, everywhere they're watching us. And I'm pretty sure Coach Benson is watching. He's hoping he was on the start line right now.
okay.
Big up to Coach Benson. No, it's a green card. It's the gun. It's the gun.
Really?
It's the gun. It's the gun. So yeah, it's going to be a green card. Because I had.
Oh yes, yes.
It's the gun.
Ah yes, I think I heard that sound too.
Yeah, it's the gun. You know the thing athletes do as well? They anticipate. You know, like you can know starters.
Yes.
Like you know how long a starter takes, and you anticipate and go with. It's dangerous though, but athletes do that. It's definitely the gun, so it's going to be a green card. I don't know why this gun waits for the men's 100-meter last hit to start misbehaving. Like literally, I just praise this gun that it has been doing a wonderful job. You know,
okay.
I take back my praise. I absolutely take back my praise. I absolutely take back my praise.
Back to the water sharing, I like. Back to the water sharing, I like. When the bottle of water is thrown at one, everyone else. Yeah, it's a green card.
Yes, it definitely has to be a green card. We have one more false start. I told we have two more false starts. So the other one was for the gun.
You know, it also kills the morale. Even you who is viewing, multiple false starts in a race, especially the much anticipated race.
Yes, it does, because the tension builds up each time. You know, so I'm pretty sure Court Benson, you see line 5 and 6 are empty. Those were your lines. You know, so you need to get back there.
Yeah, they're off.
So we have a Dome, Sira jab.
The jab is moving.
No, they're not getting a Dome. They are not getting a Dome. Told you. I have that in a 10-3.
Aboda and Isavide and Rajab.
I mean, I'll say this again. I'm happy to see Isavide getting back. He had a nasty injury last season. Actually, Adome too had a nasty injury last season. He was training in Kenya, but the whole time he was nursing an injury, so he was never able to run. And actually, for me, Adome, why I gave it, because like the way he ran the 200 was one of his weakest races. So if he's able to, yes, if he's able to improve on his weak race, then you definitely know it's game up. So I would love to see Tarsis.
By the way,
I'd love to see Tarsis.
On the assumption that the two empty lanes were filled by
Tarsis and Okot Benson. That would have been an exciting race. or Obuto as well, yes. You know. I would love to see Tarsis.
But big ups to Tarsis.
Actually, I just rewatched that. Isabia Musa Tosol that dog there. Emma. So Isabia was second.
Really?
Yes. So by the way, we also have the World Indoor Championships going on.
Oh, yes.
And we have Nanyo Ndowini, who was already qualified for the final. She ran a 4:06, very comfortable race. So she's waiting for the final on Sunday. Halima Nakai should be running today.
How I wish both return with medals.
I know that there are only two representatives. I think it would be okay. Both of them have global medals. Winnie has the Commonwealth bronze,
medalist.
and Halima has the world championship gold, but she also has the world youth gold in the 400 meters and the silver in the Commonwealth youth 800 meters. You know, so yes, it would be very good for them, both of them, because they have been really working hard. And you know, the training partners and their friends, and they really push each other. And that's what we're talking about. Like, even if you're competitors, if you work together, you really push each other. And the other person I am hoping to see back on that trio, the person missing is Musagala Ronald, because he's always there with them. Of course, he's nursing an injury and is coming back. He's back as far as I'm concerned. But I know this trio, I don't think he's running. I've not seen him on the start list. I'll check again. But it's good to see him, you know.
Okay.
That's Lalam.
Lalam just qualified for...
I am pretty sure that is a qualification for the Commonwealth Games. I am pretty sure that would be a qualification. So Mr. Okot Benson, which we are still reserving a line for you, and you had better make sure you're here on the 18th. So you have no excuse. You might, if you don't show up, you might even be beaten in the heat. So that's a challenge. Boys are flying here. Boys are flying here, so you better show up. I would love to know what distance Lalam has thrown. And that's actually, because that's almost halfway, no?
She went above the blue.
Yes, she went above the blue lines. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone. I don't see anyone down there I could call to ask. And it looks like that was the last row. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for the women's javelin. Next, we have the 5,000 women.
5,000 women.
Yes. So the 5,000 women. We have Chemokwai, Sandra, Ndeje, Chemtai. You know what? The first 10 people are all che.
Yeah.
I think we
Gambas
need to get the AAAs in this race. But no, you see, for us, the AAAs and the OOs, we are here. The 100, 200, 400, that's where we are. That's why I don't see the che that side also. So you have Chemtai Eunice, UAFA, Chemtai Belinda, Nalinya, Chebet Scarlett, Uganda Police, Chemokwai Esther, Uganda Police, Chelangat Leah, KCCA, Chemusto Janat, Uganda Police, Cheptegei Hilda, not Cheptegei Joshua, Standard High, Chesang Priska, Uganda Police,
James.
Dorin Kibet, UAFA, Mande Rebecca, UAFA,
Okay, quarter recording. Is this okay?
Then you have Nadunga Winnie, KCCA, Chebet Gloria, KCCA, Kopshinje Fiona. Kopshinje Fiona, she was also in 2000 Steeplechase. She was also in 5,000. That's quite
So who do we look out for?
Here we could look at Chebet Priska, Chesang Priska. I've been there for a while. But you know, I don't know. You know these guys, like this Che, they just show up. Like some Che you don't even know. He shows up and just beats all the ones you know. Like these guys, like running is a profession to them now. Because they have seen.
The whole thing about having role models at your doorstep. So I believe Joshua is doing.
Yes.
They're looking at the Kiklimas there. I mean, the technology around. I mean, they watch TV, they watch these guys.
Yes, and some of them even watch on the live link. Some of them are right now watching them on Sanyuka TV, you know.
It's a nice thing. So the parents are motivated to push their children to run.
Yes.
But back then,
No, back then, like the sport has changed a lot. I always say sport is a multi-billion-dollar company. I mean, like somebody goes and plays football, and in a week they're earning money. I may not even earn in my entire lifetime. But that's something to talk about, and that's exactly why my son has to do sport. We have to earn that money somehow in our life, in our family.
it was to do with pride. It was so much to do with pride. Pride, like for me to get to wear the jersey, for me to get to wear the vest, and the vest, that was enough motivation. And now there's all these sponsorship deals, so many appearance fees and things like that. So
Exactly, because now, like maybe for people who don't know, if you look at sponsorship deals, okay. So, for example, like Joshua Cheptegei is sponsored by Nike, and he's on the top tier. Of course, the sponsorships also have tiers, okay. So Joshua Cheptegei is definitely on the top tier, and for every race he appears, the race is where he appears. Just stepping there and showing up, standing on that start line, and then reading Joshua Cheptegei, $5,000 in his account, no question.
no question.
But of course, what we also need to understand is that it takes a lot of work to get to that, whereby just showing up and money is already in the bank, you know. But then, like, of course, not everyone will get there. But we have very many runners actually in Kapchora and even Kenyans who have never represented their country, never like gone for the Olympics or the World Championship, but they're always out on the European circuit and collecting money. Because you find that they enter in races, and they race, like the winner gets 1,000 euros or 3,000 euros, and they win like maybe 5 or 6 of those, you know, and they just go and collect money. They don't even think of representing the national team. But that, because it's a profession for them, their target is, I need to run a certain, managers give them a certain time to hit. They hit that time, and before you know it, they're out. They go, you know.
This is like the you know, remember the guy, the Kenyan guy, Daniel Komen. I think unfortunately his longevity at the top was not that. He was at the top for a very short time. But Daniel Komen, the things he did, the records he broke in a very short span of time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you know that
He actually went to run to alleviate his family from poverty.
from poverty, yeah.
That was it.
He knew, for him, he knew his target. So he doesn't have to be there forever.
His target was simple. We are poor.
And running can make us rich.
Me just running. And I run every day from home to school. School is like way the other side. And
So if
then
I can run and make money, why not?
Make money and live in comfort. So bring it on.
And you know, actually, what I also like about the Kenyan runners and even our Kapchora runners is the humility they have. Regardless of how much money they make, they still stay so humble and down to earth. Like, they literally know why they made the money. And of course, we have a few issues where some of them have drunk up all the money and all, but
I mean,
those never.
they're the few.
Yes, but
Like they always say, there is always a dark ship in the family.
of course, there's always that dark sheep. Are you the dark sheep?
In my family, in our family,
We're all the white sheep.
we are all white when we're supposed to be white. So we get blue when we're supposed to be blue.
Or you all become the dark sheep.
Anyway, but for me, back to Daniel Komen, he's one of the greatest that ever lived. Daniel Komen, he was a manager. Go on YouTube and there is a documentary they made about him and what he did. And these guys say Daniel Komen is, to them, they rated him the greatest of all time.
But also, what I wanted to say is longevity is not what should determine because I know like people go on this thing of like, you know, this person came and there's a one hit wonder, but there are people who have been there for years. Like if you look at like sprinters, Michelle Lee Ai has been there for years, but she has never won a major championship. She's not won the world indoor, she's not won the Commonwealth, she's not won like a gold. The last
Yes, she has won.
but that was like just recently.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's not about like how long you stay. The people who will come as one hit wonders.
Recently, we have this thing in football now, where the man of the match is given some amount of money, like 100,000 for every game. Man of the match award. And there's this guy who comes on, and he was given the last 20 minutes only. But he came on, scored a goal and made a difference. He came, brought some new life, scored a goal, finished. And guys are like, no, the thing is not fair. It's not fair. They just played 15 minutes. How can
But he made the difference.
So, but guys, come on. For 75 minutes, no one made the difference. Like, it was just, you attack, we attack. Well, nothing. Then he came and put the ball behind the net. As if
All of you have been there, but you failed to put the ball behind the net.
You created the difference in the game. Yeah, but the goalkeeper made so many saves.
No,
Yes,
but that's his job.
that's his job to save. But in a game, you're looking for a winner, right?
Yes, he made the winner, so
And he came, and his impact was the
felt.
win.
Yes.
So, yes.
It's like even like
this guy came in a short while, he how many world records did he break?
yeah, but like, you know, also like it's not about like you have to be there forever, you know. Like even Usain Bolt, I like what he did. He achieved it all, and it's like, you know what? Yes, he could. Could he still do it? Yes. You know, but then he's like, you know what? I've done it all. Let me go and enjoy my life, because you have to sacrifice quite a lot to be at the top.
I was told, I don't know how true it is, but I was told he didn't intend to run the last World Champs.
No, the Olympics.
No. This one where they became world champions.
That was the Olympics.
This last race.
It was the Olympics. Huh? It was the Olympics.
Come on.
He retired after the Olympics. He retired after Rio.
You want to argue with me on this?
There's no need to argue.
After the World Champs, not after Rio.
No, I think like for him, no,
His official retirement. But
like, but even like, cause
I was told that because of the because of the euphoria around him, because of the vibe around Bolt, and Bolt not participating in the champs is like usually you're undermining the World Champs.
no, but like I think like for him, I remember what he said in an interview after. He's like, I should have trained as a 200-meter runner, because what made Bolt very strong was his training. So in his 100, he's training like a 200 meter. So which means his speed endurance was very, very high. At the rate at which he decelerates was much lower than everyone else, you know. So definitely, when he trained for that last race, because it was like my last race is just 100 meters, he just trained purely for the 100. So he kind of lost his main advantage, which was like his strength was probably the coming off from the 200 plus his speed, and maybe he realized that later. But going back to the race, we have Chesang Priska, who is the bronze medalist from the World U20 in Nairobi in the orange.
I like this girl. I like her kind of riding. She's unique in the way she runs. She's unique to herself. I don't know.
Yes, and she's still very young actually. She's still very young. And I think like even from that World G20 race, she got very good experience.
Yeah.
And I would love to see her. I'd love to see her grow and become the dominant factor for Uganda in the 5,000, 10,000. There's the way she runs and she's so relaxed. You could think it's actually quite easy.
As if she's moving to one side, you know, like as if she's tuned to one side.
Yes, I know she works with Coach Rafael Kasaja. He's actually quite excited about her prospects. She's actually a big prospect. And it's actually good to see for the women, the lead changing 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Because normally you have someone winning and that's it. And by now, like, you'd have the winner going round and round and round.
Again, for me,
With this midday sun running the 5,000 meters is murder. But today it's not so hot actually. The weather is a bit favorable. There are sometimes we see the sun shining. Hey.
it is hot.
Not even, it's more than hot.
The function, I was here, it was in 1998. When Nambole was officially opened.
Yes, I was somewhere in Hoima. Yes, but go on.
Yeah, and there was athletics here, there was football, we had our under 23 teams.
You were under 23 now? You're sure you're not under 33?
Our Uganda, the Uganda Pops.
Okay, I thought you were under 23.
They were preparing for the All Africa Games.
Mm.
And it was a nice fun, right? And in the 1,500 meters,
In the village? No, Catherine Wewombesa. That's another legend actually.
she came to try. She wanted to run bare feet. So I remember she came out of the ballroom, went on the track a bit to feel the heat, and she felt
The burning.
no, I can do it. That's what she told herself. I can do it. So then they came out eventually. Bah. And she was way in the lead. Move, but after about 2 laps or so, no, I think it was 5,000 meters.
Yeah, she.
5,000. She was in the lead, but midway the race, I think the Titan heated up a lot more than she thought.
Because there's friction.
And then you could see she was really struggling to
There's
keep
friction.
balance, and that's how she lost that.
There's friction. There's friction. That Titan is quite hot. Actually, like the race I did in Ghent, I won the race, but then, like, of course, tussled and fell. So the Titan, because of the heat, it scraped my knee, and I couldn't train for 2 weeks. That's how hot it gets. Like it's like just a bruise, a scrape, but that effect, I couldn't even bend the knee. You know. So it's actually like it's. I wouldn't advise, like, when it's hot like this, you'd rather run in trainers than run barefoot. You'd rather run in
It
trainers.
was an interesting day. And then I remember Uganda dominated the sprints. We had no, I think that was one of the last times Grassroots was running.
Yeah, Grassroots was also actually quite a legend, trained by Kevin and Sue O'Connor. And actually, Kevin and Sue O'Connor, like, you know, if you had a Hall of Fame for Uganda Athletics, those people need to be in that Hall of Fame for what they've done for Uganda Athletics. You know.
She was in '99. She went on to become a bronze medalist
At the All Africa Games,
All
yes.
Africa Games, yeah.
That's when she switched and started working with Kevin and Sue O'Connor. And she switched to the 800 because she used to be a 400-meter runner.
Yeah. Those two used to pass away that like that was when the young guy.
Yes.
Grace community was the big.
Was the older one.
What's the opposite of the big boys? Chilling with the big boys.
Chilling with the big girls.
So they're also big girls.
Of course, like me. What do you mean chilling? What kind of question is that? Of course. You have the big boys and the big girls, the small boys and the small girls. So why would it be so different than from what's there? Well,
back to the track.
Okay, so they're coming to the bell. We have Chesang Priska in the lead.
Record.
And it looks like it's going to be a close race till the end.
This is when I want that race between Helen Osando Obiri versus Alma Zayana. And
Oh yeah,
I think it's from around there that Obiri decided
is that when? Oh yeah.
Obiri decided to take matters into her own hands and say, no, chick, you're delaying me.
I know, right?
And then, I like the way she goes with
But
her,
like
with
with
her
the,
hair
with people who have not lasted long as well. Azayana is also one of those. She came 1 year,
yeah, like sure.
broke world records, beat people.
And there comes Chesang.
There comes Priska Chesang
Wow.
with that sprint. And I have a 15.5 for her first race. That's amazing. And I'm pretty sure that's what, and there's the World U20 this year in Cali. I am pretty sure she's going to be there again.
And I'm certain
And hopefully she can improve that.
she had better competition, perhaps.
No, that time would have definitely improved. Yes. But it's good to see that even in the new season, she is still there. Sometimes the body is so funny that one season you perform and the next season it just goes flat on you. No matter what you do, you train hard, you recover. You do everything. You take the recovery, you get some recovery supplement. You do literally everything. Even in training, you're performing better, but the body just refuses to improve. And then the next year, the body, boom, it shocks you and you're running amazing times. Like, whoa, wait, is that me? You're like, you can't understand the body.
I guess that happens almost everywhere in all aspects of life.
Actually, the U20 is 1640, and that is a 1559. Like with the 5000, they can use hand time, so she's definitely way into that U20 qualification. So that's a ticket secured already. And of course, also I am pretty sure. Let me see for Africa Senior. Yeah, even Africa Senior, she's hit that qualification. Not the World Championship.
I thought we agreed not to talk much about it.
The World Championship is 14:10. Literally like 14. You know what it means to run 14 minutes? In 12 laps. 12 and a half laps. Like for every lap you're literally running almost one minute. And you should be running a 65, 67. That is crazy. And actually, speaking of 5,000, Joshua Cheptegei came out to say he's going to try and break his own world record.
Yeah.
Because actually, like the track where he's going back, that's the first track where he became when he became the world junior champion.
Yes.
So that was the making of Joshua Cheptegei. It's like his home ground.
He said it. That track is very dear to him.
Yes, that's his home ground. Yes. So
as we prepare for the
800 meters.
Let's have a short break as the rest of the girls also finish. Let's have a short break.
playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 57 67 46. Lactic Sports, we deliver.
Per kilo.
Word per kilo means
The son of a kilo.
Son of a kilo. Thank you so much, Felix, for the support for today. Making sure that we are here. Thank you very much. Big ups to our friends from Lactic. Big ups to Uganda Athletics Foundation, who are also in charge of the cotton banners. Athletics. Okay, feedback is where we shall have the retirement race.
Yes.
Okay, for purposes of respect, let's call it a testimonial.
Testimonial race. Yes.
Because, okay, now we prepare for the 800 meters.
So we have 2 heats, and in this heat we have Bamwana Asha from Standard High, Bala from Nalinya, Hakima Georgina from Standard High, Imaringat Everline from Nalinya, Nafumba Florence from Standard High. It's good to see Standard High back. Standard High was Plate Nwagaba's, he was the brainchild behind that. Namuonge Jennifer, Standard High, and Achiro Brenda, who's a Paralympic. I don't see her on. Lane 1 is empty, so we have from lane 2.
Lane 1 is there actually. It's the outer lanes that are empty.
No, lane 1 is empty. Oh yeah, she's there. I've seen.
Human being there.
Me, I was seeing the line.
Your eyesight is not very good, huh?
No, my eyesight is actually excellent. I went to the optician and they told me to come back in 2 years for another check. So I have an excellent eyesight. I can't call this one. But then the next one we have Nyakato Jennifer again, trying to dominate. I don't see anyone beating her in that race.
Well, for me, I'm just happy that this race is currently owned by Uganda. Yes.
I'm lost.
The 800 meters.
Oh yes, the world champion. Yes, until Oregon, and we might take it again. We might defend it. That would be exciting. That would be absolutely exciting. And then of course if Winnie also wins the 1-5, and then you have Joshua winning the 5 and 10, but if he's going to break the world record, is he going to go for the 10,000 as well?
Joshua?
Yes, maybe he's going to lead the 10,000 for Kiplimo. I don't know. I haven't looked at the timetable for the World Championship, but maybe the 5,000 is past, or it's after. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but probably by the next trial we'll have looked at that to determine. Actually, you know what? There's internet. Let me just check.
This is the toughest race of all, in my opinion. You run like this, and then you have one more lap to go. It's not a joking subject.
Like I have said, me, the things I will do, but the things I will not do. The reason I failed to do heptathlon is the 800 meters. I'm reaching here, my lungs are on fire, and they tell me to go back again.
Another lap.
For another lap, no. Absolutely not.
You feel like they should ask you to do one lap and then multiply it by 2 and get your time.
Like, can I just run one lap and then you double that? Like
times 2.
Yes.
You get my time. And it's easy for us to cheer. You know, we
oh
can
no, when
shout
you cheer,
and
you
then,
can shout and you tell them how they should hurry up
yeah.
and everything. But you go in there and you see.
Okay, let's see who has the guts, who has the power, who has it. Who is the woman?
Rather than giving up.
Yes.
This one must be from sprinters because I can hear Coach Brad screaming his lungs out. And that's the 2:16.
And he's celebrating like
Yes, it looks like she did a PB, you know, because that celebration definitely looks like she did a PB.
I really like what he's done with his children. Let me call them his children.
Okay, so we have the 10,000 meters on day 3 of the World Championships, which is a straight final. So you have the 5,000 on the Thursday, and that's the hits, and then the final would be on the Sunday of the 24th of July.
You know, lately I'm happy that usually the sprints don't tend to dominate, but I don't want to say it's the Joshua effect or what, but I think
I am pretty sure.
I love the fact that the long distance races.
But you know, actually, on Sunday,
so much attention, so much attention, and if you watch the last Olympics, you could see.
Yeah,
it was
on the 17th of July is the 10,000. Yeah, so on the 17th of July, the 10,000 is a straight final, and then you have the 5,000 on the 21st of July, the hits. So there's the timetable is favorable. He could definitely double.
He can double
if he chooses to. Of course, hit 2 for the women back to Uganda. We're going ahead in Oregon. We have Nakazi Daisy from Nalinya, Ayuzu Grace from Ndeje, Nakato Jennifer Boki, the Mutoro girl Makerere in lane 3, Achiro Knight from Prisons, lane 4, Anguyu Judith, UPDF. I think Anguyu is not here. Kojoki Charity in Ndeje, and it's also good to see Ndeje get him back. Berian Evelyn, Prisons, and Lakel Lucy Okot, Standard High. So definitely Jennifer will be looking to improve on her time and also sharpen for that Deaf Olympiad coming up. I think it's in Rio. And looks looks like she came with supporters. Yeah, it's in Brazil. It's not in Rio, it's in Caxias do Sol. So you know I need to befriend this Jennifer so that I can go to Brazil. Then for me I'll just go to Rio on the beaches, have a chill. And the day she's running I come, and then I go back to the beach.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know there's a legend about the beaches in Rio.
What's about what's with the beaches?
That's where the life happens, the parties and.
Yeah, if you're not the party animal, you'll be
Who told you about a party animal?
You're wasted.
So you should go instead of me. That's what you're trying to say, that we're a party animal, so you should go. I'm a party beast. Lane five was just standing like a statue.
I think Nyakato is winning this one with a lot of ease.
Yes, but that's not Nyakato in the lead.
No, she's not the one in the lead. She's
the second.
She's
second, third.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that person is space setting because she was in lane. That's a Chiro night. She was in lane 4. But even if she's space setting, I think she went off too fast.
Yeah, she went off way too fast. She's running alone.
Yes. Because the way she's running.
Like she's been told to run 400 meters.
Yes, she looks like she's space setting. She crosses in 15.9. But then Nakato Jennifer looks off.
Yeah, I thought she was taking it nice and slow, but then...
You know, like I was saying, it's one of those days where the body just says, no.
Okay, if the first lady is not pace setting, then she's running well. Hopefully...
She can maintain it.
She can maintain to the end.
But then also there could be a situation where Jennifer took it easy, thinking that this one is going to tire. Yes, there's also that.
Yeah, when Joshua won the 5,000 meters Diamond League, you remember? He went off with the pace setters, and I'm sure the Ethiopians...
and she's winning it. There's absolutely no way, unless she gets injured, there's absolutely no way Jennifer is coming back. Now Jennifer is kicking, but it's too late. It's absolutely too late.
She's not tiring.
No. She went from gun to tape.
From gun to tape. I like this.
You know? And Jennifer, literally, I am pretty sure Jennifer took her for granted. Was very sure that this girl is going to tire and she's going to get her. So that's a 2:09 for the winner. And that's the same time Jennifer ran last time. And this time around I have her in 2:13. You know?
Here comes
the marketing commissioner.
Here comes the handsome, soon to retire.
Mutoro. The handsome Mutoro.
Soon to retire.
No, don't sit.
No, you sit.
So Nakato Jennifer underestimated Achiro night. Because actually the way she went off, she looked like she was pace setting.
Yeah, it looked like she was pace setting, and Nakato looked like she was taking it nice and slow, and she like she had it all planned out, but then it backfired.
Some plans never work.
I know.
You know, some plans never work. Okay, so that's it for the women's 800. And then that's also the thing, like when you're the star attraction of the day, there's this pressure you're under. So Nakato Jennifer was the star attraction for the for this event.
Yes, yes.
When you have a Lima and Winnie out, then of course the next star attraction there would be Nakatoja.
I think Achiro Night must have run a decent time for herself.
209. I time down 209.
Let me ask, like, out of ignorance.
An amateur.
I said ignorance. No, I'm just wondering. Would she be allowed to compete normally?
Yeah, if she can.
She can.
She can, if she can.
She can
See, the other side, they go there because they are disabled. So it's unfair to put them with the able-bodied. You get it? Yeah. So if she, like we had the Oscar Pistorius, so the same thing.
But then you see the disadvantage with her is she will not hear the gun. You know, she will not hear the gun. So she always goes with people's reaction. But I think like with their event, I actually didn't watch their World Championship.
I saw her race.
No, the starter is in front.
The starter is in front, so they see the smoke.
They see. Even we had another deaf person in the 100 meters men. The starters were told to be in front so that he can see. For him, he doesn't look down.
So for them, they look at you. Yes, when you fire the smoke, that's what they go with the smoke.
I think there is that vibration that comes also with the gun.
Actually, like
they feel it.
The deaf people, their sensories are so good, and especially the smell and feel. Like we went to Congo Brazzaville. There was this boy who was there. He was blind. When he was blind, and you would walk in. When you talk, you'll be like, "Who is this? I've never heard you. I've never heard your voice before." And you talk to him once, and you introduce yourself, and the next time you talk, you would know.
You know who he is.
Yes. Or even the smell. Like you'd walk in and be like, "Is this so and so?" From your smell. So because they can't see, their other senses are very heightened to make up for it.
800 meters men, hit one.
Yabagambe Karit Mbarara. Maybe hopefully he can replace Nwagaba, since Nwagaba, the only Mbararian to run, has decided to just chill somewhere.
To be a bodybuilder.
To become a short putter, but then there was short putter, I didn't see him.
He's a bodybuilder. He's always he's a heavy weightlifter.
Actually, he should just go for weightlifting. By the Nwagaba, at the Commonwealth there's weightlifting, there's the snatch, all those things. You always go there carrying metal here, putting people to sit on the metal and you carry them. So please go for the weightlifting and get us some medal if you can't run. And then you have Kiprotich Alan from Rise and Shine, Niomaza Augustine Makerere.
Nyonzima.
Is it from?
He's a Burundian.
Burundian.
But these are Burundians based in Uganda.
Okay. Omoding James. Abitekeka.
Does this guy know he has one lap to go?
He does.
He's aware.
No, he saw Achiro doing it. He's like, I can also did it.
Okay, let's wait and see.
You know?
No, but that should be the pace. They are even quite slow.
No, but they're actually quite slow.
They are very slow.
But even like Achiro, with that is the 209, that's actually quite slow. And it's because, like, I mean, the Halimas are running 158.
Yeah,
so just imagine if they had the Halimas, they were supposed to cross here with the 50-60.
No, actually, she crossed with the 59.
You see, that's the time. It's supposed to be crossing.
She crossed with the 59. It's just that probably she still hasn't yet mastered the other part of the race. And here we go.
You see what I was telling you, Mildred?
Yes.
Now, me as an athlete, there I lose it. I have led, and then someone comes out of nowhere and I can't respond, I lose it.
Mental strength now comes.
Mental strength.
So you have to train yourself to be mentally strong. That's such a scenario.
But like you see, he's trying, but his body is just like.
I know, that's the whole point.
This is the best I can do. Okay, I have that in the 157. The winner, 157.
Oh, you see, that's very fast. To me. 157, not 147. My God. Oh Lord.
But for you,
my
it's
Lord.
still fast.
157.
Oh, your boy is back.
Oh, the boy is
The little
here.
boy is back. Your little boy is back.
In canvas.
Yeah, the one behind
Yeah. The little boy, the son of this guy from Barara.
Yabagam.
The Bagambe's son. That's Kirango Shafiq. No, it's not Kirango Shafiq.
Does he have good? Are those spikes or canvas? That's spikes. Actually, middle distance spikes. Wow.
And he's grown.
Mm.
He's grown. He's not so small like he was. He's grown.
And it used to be a bit chubby, yeah?
Oh, he's still chubby.
Chubby in the legs, up now is okay. But very, very interesting that they always enter him in the races, and no matter what, he finishes.
Yes, of course. Like
Like it for that.
I think like the father probably has trained him mentally, and this also looks like a race where like most of them are newbies, you know, so it would fit him. And you could probably tell the newbies, like if you look at lane 7, the dress code.
Even they don't know where to stand in the staggers.
Yes, they don't know where to stand. Lane 7 and
Yeah,
8,
very
they
lost.
seem to be lost, you know.
So you can tell that this
Because
guy.
I don't even understand why you share a lane when they're
There's an
empty lanes.
lane, yes.
They don't know. They just don't know.
So someone has to explain to them even like where to cross from. Oh, you know, I think the previous hit I was reading hit 1. Hit 2. This is hit. Byabagambye carried.
You know, they are sharing the lane because that's how the start list was made initially.
I think
They're
so,
supposed to
yes.
share line 8.
So
Yeah,
this
seven.
year has been turned up, I think.
On the start list, they're supposed to share lane 8, so technically they should be out here.
And that's what the announcers read.
They are sharing lane 7.
Maybe they moved them
So
up in the
lane
changing
8.
room. They're
Oh.
supposed to share
They
lane
said
8.
lane 8.
I think they just say not to go into lane 8. They are the athletes themselves.
No. Normal, like because of the timing system, the electronic timing system, the empty lane stays empty. Because then if you change someone, then the system would pick the person who didn't run.
Someone's other name, some other person's name.
Yes. So you stay in your lane. But for the 800, it shouldn't matter. For the 800, you can shift them around because then when they come
Because
here,
eventually they switch to.
yes, eventually they don't use that whatever, but they have the lane tag. So also the
These ones seem to be moving quite well. They are youngish, but they are moving quite well. They are really running well, I think.
no, actually like the little boy has the drive,
I actually like this little boy.
but I think he just and he's still learning.
He's still learning.
He's
He
still
has a
learning.
long way. He's actually,
He's
I feel
very-
like they have brought him so early, so
They brought him so early.
that is so early for him. I know he's a primary school child.
He is because the father.
proper-
Where is the father?
Probably in his age group.
Oh no, his age group. No one can touch him.
No, he's,
Absolutely, no one can touch him in his age group. You know.
he's actually too fast for them in his age group.
And you know, actually, when you know age makes a difference. I remember there was like a mini race here, like Ibra and Roma's sons, they were running. So because Ibra that time he was like 6, these guys are like 10. You could clearly see when they ran, they left him very far. They left him, but not because he couldn't, but the others are older. So the age makes a difference. And until when you're like over 25, then it doesn't really make a difference anymore.
What was a good run from this young man?
You know, actually, like,
Looks like is
the Catholic. He did the cross.
he looks like a very young boy.
He is. Actually, this entire heat
They were
had
all young.
like
They were all young.
young boys. Here comes your little boy.
Yes.
And here
At
comes
his own
your-
pace. He does it
At his own pace. He doesn't panic, and
I
he
think his
knows.
father told him never to rush anything. Let him take his time, run it, and finish.
Yes,
That's
it's
all
like
fathers
you
do.
need to finish. And this was the faster hit, surprisingly, than the other, and that was the 155. So he's probably running a 2 something. And for his age, that's actually okay.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
lot
he's
faster.
improved. Compared to last time he's improved.
It's quite fast.
But normally also they enter him for the 1.5.
I think the 800 would be a good race for him to go in. So we have hit 3. Kirango Shafiq, not there. We have Akera David, not there. Ishimwe Grace, Makerere. Munyanja Isaac, Mbarara, not there. Okello Simon Peter, Chuku. Kinua Musiko, Innocent, Mbarara, not there. Chelimo Samuel, lane 7. Lane 8 is being shared by 2. Okwitwi Danish, Ndibaliwa, Jamui, Lukungu Academy. I don't know if Waiswa came today. I see his athletes, but I haven't seen him. Even in the warm-up field, I didn't see him. I know Wise also what he's done. He went to, because Kachira, he's gone to the owners of Kachira, and he's talked to these guys, and they help to sponsor his athletes, like with little things to keep them, not like transport when to come here, which is really good. Because Kachira used to sponsor him when he was running.
Yeah, Kakara is doing a great job. He's doing a great job.
Very great job with sports.
Remember when we realized we reached there, he had a whole ground that he's maintaining.
Yes,
All
the
ground.
Kachira ground, they've given it to him. So long as he maintains it, they're free to train there. They hosted our girl empowerment program there. You know? And he's even made makeshift hurdles for the athletes to train on. He's really doing
He's training
a very
hurdlers actually there. Anytime you would have another world champion or Olympic champion to step in the footsteps of the late John Akibua, you know, from Kachira. He's doing a great work.
He's doing a very good.
Now this is also looks someone has decided to take it in his own hands and move off the
Achiro
track.
has set a pace. Ran from gun to tape.
But he's running well. He looks comfortable.
Yes, it's close to the 54.
The guy in the second position, for some reason I thought he would be the...
I mean, forget about these things we watch on TV where people are dropping 144, 145 like water. But it's a very different time, 147 in 800.
In the next heat, we shall be seeing the old man, Ekaju Sam.
Ekaju
The return of Ekaju
The
Sam.
return of, you know, even whatever was here today, this guy from Air Force, Kakaire. I mean, like today, all the veterans are coming out.
Ekaju Sam has been away like for 3 years now, so he's making a comeback. He says he has put all his struggles behind. I had a chat with him at the warm-up track, so he was telling me he has put all his struggles behind. He wants to return and do the 800 meters. He even did the 400 meters actually.
Actually, I didn't notice him in the 400. But we have Abenyo Bekele. I hope he's like the Bekele winner. And maybe he was named after the Bekele from Undeje. Chol John Cole, he won the 400 before from Undeje. Then you have Deng Kul Deng from South Sudan. Edimong Jamony. So we have Jamony also coming back from prison. Kaju Sam UPDF. You know, UPDF actually the athletics club has almost died.
Yeah.
Almost.
You know, the problem with UPDF, it's not like these other forces. The UPDF deploys these people to go and work.
Yes,
So
they don't give them the time to train.
So it's quite hard.
And
So
also they are...
when
you
you're
must-
hired, me, I think, like you see the way Uganda police does it and the prisons, is that when you're hired as an athlete, your work is to be an athlete.
Yes.
But if you're hired as an athlete
And
and you're being deployed to
it
go and,
becomes a
man
difficult-
some area, then it's easy.
Because
to
then
be
like,
a club.
yes, like what police and wildlife and prison is doing is really very good. It does promote the athletes from running. Okay, lane 7 we have Guth Song Abraham from South Sudan. Kiprop Leonard. I have to also say it's very good to see the South Sudan athletes participating here because they use here as their training camp, which helps them to get to the big championships, because then they don't have competitions organized in their own country, and Uganda Athletics Federation has been very kind to just allow them to participate.
The Kaju wants to go on the 400-meter stagger, you can see.
Kaju has forgotten how to run 800.
3 years is a long time. Where is the Kaju going?
Kaju is over
He
there.
wants to go on the 4x4 stagger.
He's
Actually,
going on the 4x4
Not even the
stagger.
400-meter stagger, the 4x4 stagger to run 800 meters. It's crazy.
He has absolutely forgotten what it means.
That's a Kaju sound
In
for us.
red, in the red and blue.
Yeah.
It's actually good to see some characters come back because they always spice up the track. Okay, we have lane 3 empty.
Yeah, we go. This is actually, it should be a very fast hit. I think people should do quite well in this one.
So Deng Kul Deng is not here.
But Edmond
Even
is
race. Quite an even race.
Yeah. The average
At the
average
break
athlete.
point. Edmond would be an outstanding athlete, but I think he just lacks proper guidance, like in terms of coaching. You know, he just, because a couple of times I met him like inside of Bukasa running on the road. You're like an
He looks
800,
smart. He looks good.
an 800-meter runner. What are you doing all the way there? You know, and I know he also had struggles with finances. but
Edmond is the guy in the lead.
Yes,
in
he's
pink,
in
orange.
Is it an orange pink?
Orange.
Yes, the Adidas. So
And he has been overtaken by the South Sudanese.
that's good. Ton Abraham in the lead. But Edmond is one of those athletes who have massive talent, but just needs the right coaching, and he will be there. You know, Jamoy.
But it looks a rusty race. I don't think it's going to be fast. I
No.
guess they will make.
And Jamonya is already like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like he runs the first 600 very well, and then after that, he's gone.
Edmond.
Yes.
Now Edmond is out of the race. He could even come fourth.
Yes,
fifth.
even Kaju is coming for him. You know,
Kaju Sam.
Kaju Sam is coming for him.
Kaju Sam of Uganda
They have their
Police.
own battle there. Uganda prisons and Uganda police. And definitely Kaju Sam is taking over. So Abraham is
They're all biting their teeth. That's very
clearly
interesting to see.
winning that in a 151.
And they will have another battle for Kaju Sam. I don't know.
Edmond is like, Kaju, no.
Kaju, it's been a long way. 3
Like-
years. 3 years is a long way for you to
Like,
come back and
Kaju,
beat me.
You cannot beat me on the first comeback, first wait. So yes, that was, of course, we have most of the big names not in. Looks like Farid has shifted permanently to the 1-5.
We Farid and Abu Mayanja have races in Djibouti this week, so they are preparing to travel, I think, on Tuesday.
And so they're not racing.
So they are not racing together.
Actually,
so
Abu
they're not racing.
Mayanja is one of those exciting talents that I am really. I know last season he was hampered a lot by injuries. So he's one of those talents I am really, really, really hoping this season he can be able to pick it up.
Yeah, hopefully, because Abu Mayanja is one of our big athletes here in the middle distance. So we hope he can make it. From the time he made it to the Olympics or World Championships? World Championships. So we hope he can make it again to the Commonwealth Games and the World Championships.
But you know, like we have
Oregon.
the 200 coming up, but you know, the way it's been going and the way the level of competition at Oregon and Commonwealth, you might have to choose. I not see Joshua Cheptegei going to Commonwealth Games.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know. Let's wait and see.
I do not see Joshua Cheptegei going to Commonwealth Games, especially like if it's a week, because you know these athletes, they get to a point where like it's their career. It's no longer about just appearing to run.
Thompson.
It's no longer just about appearing to run, but it's more about like making smart choices. I mean, it would be good for him to go and defend the Commonwealth title, but I foresee him probably not going for that.
But yeah, I think he will go because there is no major competition this year for him. After his world record attempt in Eugene next month. It will be next month or May? It will be in May.
May?
Yeah, in May. He's going.
No.
He's attempting the world record.
At the world championships.
No, I'm saying in Eugene.
Yes, at the world championships.
That's when he's attempting the world
Yes.
record. Next year.
No, in August.
In August.
Yes, he's attempting it when he's running the world championship.
Yeah, then I don't see him going for the Commonwealth.
That's
Games.
exactly what I'm saying. Like he's going to attempt to, and also actually before when you came, we were talking about a possibility like, is he going to be able to double? Because the 10,000 is on 10, and then the 5,000 is like the hits are on 21st and the final on 24th. So because also like if he's trying to break the world record in 5,000,
He can't double.
is he going to double? He might decide to just go for the 5,000. And if he makes a decision to just go for the 5,000, then definitely like he might decide like, you know what, if he breaks that world record, his body will not be recovered to go and do the. Of course he would have recovered, but
The energies will not be the same, really.
the energies will not be the same. And like, what is he trying to prove? Like if he wins that 5,000 and breaks the
He's
world
a
record,
goat.
he's won it all. If there's something lacking in his collection, the world Indo, that's the only thing that will be lacking.
I don't think it's important for him.
No, it's not important for him, but like literally that's the only thing that will be lacking.
His collection. So we have the 200 meters women, hit one.
So
In line one, we shall have Abe Samsa from Sprinters Sports Academy. In line two will be Kokosinje Salama from Narinya. In line three will be Anamu Vicky from Nampunge. In line four, it will be Bato Claire from Undeja University. In line five will be Avako Joyce from Nampunge. In line six will be Akelo Raima Keila from UCU Athletics Club. In line 7 will be Mbabazi TM from Sprinters Sports Club Academy. In lane 8 it will be Nakayega Irene Edina from Gulu University.
Who would you put your money on?
No, these are quite young, but Bato Claire should take it with ease. Bato Claire, I feel like Bato Claire,
She was beaten in the 100.
yeah, still she's a more experienced athlete. She's been around for quite some time. I think Bato Claire should perform better. I don't know, although she has been lost, I don't know. I don't know if it is school, because I see she joined Ilecho University. And I don't think Ilecho University has treated her well, I'm sorry to say, but I think Bato Claire was a decent athlete at the time she joined university.
So change of coaches could have been an issue.
Yeah, could be change of coaches or even change of, when she was in secondary school, she had a close eye on her. And I don't know what happened when Bato Claire joined Ilecho University. She's no longer the same. She has never been the same again.
Bato Claire was training with Coach Noah Sengendo when she was before. So she was working under Coach Noah Sengendo. But then when Noah Sengendo left, I think they still collaborated and worked, but I think somehow it just didn't work out. The relationship didn't work out very well, you know.
So who's training her now? 'Cause it doesn't seem
The
to
last
be
time she talked to me, she told me she was training in Makere. But now and then, actually recently, she'd asked to join TIBA, to run for TIBA. I told her I have no problem for you running for TIBA. But she got a job in Ndeje. So now she has to run for Ndeje because she's working there in the library. But so as she's upgrading her studies. So like I think what she was saying, she had difficulty of training facilities because she's studying in Ndeje, but there's actually another school she's working for. Yeah? So she's having issues.
So you see how she has moved off? You see Bachokila is in the lead already by that.
No, definitely, like with
by 50 meters, she was already in the lead and she's going to move away, you know.
Actually, Bato should have been put in, well, but now, like you see, she's striding. You know?
Now she has struggled, you see.
She's struggling.
Her endurance level, her speed endurance levels
her speed endurance levels are down. Understand? That's a 26.87. That is
slow.
That is slow for Claire. You know, like you could clearly see probably she's not been training. Lactic has hit someone.
She's screaming out loud.
I think for the love of the sport, she comes around by the competitive part of
No,
the sport.
she's running for the scholarship.
Yeah, that too.
Because she got a job as a librarian in a school, and then she's upgrading, I think, her diploma to a degree. So then she has to participate for Deja University, and Deja has this system where is it the point system? Now like here she's won this, so her points rank up, and that cuts on the money she has to pay.
And it's about winning a heat, not winning. And if you're good now, and you have to be put in the big heat always, the fastest heat, it becomes a disadvantage to you.
Yes.
So for them, it's about seeing you
win.
Being in the lead.
And that's exactly what we're talking about, the kit. She was wearing Ndeje.
Yeah.
Ndeje is shining. Because Sanyuka is televising, you know?
And we are televising as well, and also we are live streaming live, so the whole world is seeing Ndeje.
The whole world is seeing. And the good thing with the live stream is somebody can still go back and catch it, you know. So Ndeje is there the whole time.
So we shall be having the 200 meters women hit 2. In line 1, we shall be having Nambidu Grace from Nalinya. In line 2, it will be Achen Doreen from Nalinya as well. In line 3 will be Masia Amina from Sprinter Sports Academy. In line 3 will be Anguparo Pamela from Chambago University. In line 4 will be Akong Justin Joy from Sprinter Sports Club Academy. In line 6 will be Oroma Peace from Makere University. In line 7 will be Chebet as Zumura. Sorry about that, from Prisoners Athletics Club. In line 8 will be Awelo Fiona Mukasa from Sprinter Sports Academy. In here we'll look out for Angupari Pamela, the Chambogo University athletics captain.
I have no idea, but this Chambogo University athletes, I don't trust.
Yeah, being trained by the one and only Ochilaji Pius.
Mr. Group, hey.
Germany trained coach.
German trained. And IF level 1. World Athletics level 1 coach. But you know, Pius actually, surprisingly was a sprinter, but he prefers to work with the field events. But I also like what Pius is doing. That's what Coach Kabwe used to do. He focuses on fundamentals. You know, like all his athletes, he focuses on drilling them into the right biomechanics. You know, get the biomechanics right, then everything else will fall in place. That is what he does.
He's not rushing anyone. He's not rushing the athletes. He tells you your time will come, so let's go slow and get there. So he's actually doing a great work. If you find him training those athletes, you would actually get impressed. Pius is doing great work. He's working on the basics, on the mechanics.
Exactly, and that's what
even coaches,
Coach
some
Kabwe used to do. Coach Kabwe used to do that, and when he was in St. Lawrence, and St. Lawrence kids, that's they were songers. He discovered they were songers, you know. They would come and run rings here because of their biomechanics, because they were doing the right biomechanics.
There's someone whose block was not fixed well and she remained up.
This is the first time Coach Nalis is saying stand up. Are you impressed?
Yes, and at least rightfully. Because usually, even the guys that are going for 800, 1.5, name it, who don't go on their marks, he says stand up, even when they're standing or operating. So I always
that's the way I think. It's the default word.
Exactly, that's what I said. It's like in his system.
So we have the 200 meters women coming up. And there they go. We go.
move.
Who's that in lane for?
Pamela. That's Pamela from Chambo. Pius. Her technique has improved, actually. I saw her last year and she looks better this year. But the young girls are giving her the run for her money.
Yes, and that is the Sprinters Club.
The Sprinters Club. And the 2 Sprinters Club athletes.
So in 100 meters, it was the other way around. She was in 1, the other one was 2, and this time the 2 in 100 meters has
They were in
become
the same
one.
hits as well.
Yes.
Yes.
That was interesting.
Very interesting.
Then they held hands after.
They held hands and walked off together. It was very nice. Very nice what the family must say.
That hit 3, that's where Maureen is. We have 4 hits, right?
We have 4 hits. Here we have Koli Evelyn Ochain.
It's not good to see Collie back because she gave birth last year,
Last year we were there.
the other year. And before, like, there was this thing when people give birth, they no longer come back. It's really good to see, like, the women athletes, like, when they give birth, they do come back. Like, we've set the trend, so.
Yeah, you know, in America, in Jamaica, those countries. Oh, okay, the Caribbeans, they give birth and come back and run,
Yes.
and they come back stronger and they even stay longer.
Yes, but here it was always like when you give birth,
That's the
that's
end of
it.
it.
Yes, but of course when they saw like Abel Lucy, me, and then you have
Oroma, Emanuela,
Oroma,
Emily.
Of course now more and more people are encouraged and they're like, you know what, we can do this. And then even the long distance runners, you see Chesang,
Chekwel, Juliet.
Chekwela is not given.
Yeah.
Chesang, and then this other, the one who won the bronze medal in the 10,000 Commonwealth. I'm forgetting her name. It was Chesang Stella, and the one who won the whatever.
The cross country.
No. The 10,000 in Commonwealth.
Chelangat Masin.
Yes, Shelangat Muslim as well. So you see they're giving back and still coming back.
How about, where is this woman? She is not running anymore. Adoro Nyakisi.
Adelo Nyakisi is not running anymore.
I think
So,
she's the mother of...
In heat 4 of the 200 meters women, we have Koli Evelyn Ochain of at Prisons Athletics Club. We have Abelo Sandra in lane 2 of Sprinters Sports Academy. We have Oroma Emanuela of Vua in lane 3. We have Banura Maureen Akiki of Uganda Police. We have in lane 5 we have Apio Agnes of Prisons Athletics Club. In lane 6 we have Katushabe Jacinta of Sprinters Athletics Club. In lane 7 we have Ajok Joyce of Prisons. In lane 8 we have Akulu Judith of UPDF.
This is hit 3?
Yes. No, we are reading the wrong hit. We should be reading hit 3. Yeah, hit 3 we have Achiro Prosi from Sprinters Sports Academy in line 1.
I'm giving it to line 1 and 2.
In line 2 we have Umbaba's Pisti from Sprinters Sports Academy. In line 3 we have Ayoroth Flavia from Gombe Athletics Club. In line 4 we have Mulonde Gift from Lukungu Academy. In line 5 we have
Line 4
Cheruto
is
Aisha
empty.
from Gulu University. In line 6 we have Apollo Ruth from Prisons. And in line 7 we have Nyopolo Charity from Gombe.
So
Apollo should be able to take this one easily.
Apollo.
Apollo Ruth of Uganda Prisons. She's in better shape. I think she's a more experienced athlete. The one in line 6.
Line 6.
You can tell she's moving up. But Cody has
Charity.
given her the run, her money. Cody used to be a very decent sprinter, especially
Yes.
the 200 meters. Cody is in the lead. Apollo has given her a run for her money. They're all from Prisons.
They train together. After 26.5.
It's good to see Cody back.
Yes, it's good to see her getting back in shape. It takes a while.
Obiri gave birth and she was running the next year.
No, but actually what I noticed
That's
is,
take a while.
no, what I mean by it takes a while, when you stop, the time you stop, if you were running 26, if you were running 25 as your PB, when you come back you'll be at 26, okay, for some. But not like the Obiris, yeah? They are they are elite performers and they have the money. So even when they're pregnant, there is a safe training they do. Yes, there is a safe training they do that makes them not lose their fitness 100%. And this was done with Jessica Annis, the former heptathlon, whereby she gave birth and then went the next year and still won the world championship. And she clearly said, like, she had the training program where they were still doing training, but in a safer way that would not harm the baby. So she did not sit out and lose the fitness completely. So like, but then for us here, you find there's still a lot of myths, and when you're pregnant and they see you running, they'll be like, no, you can't do this, you know? So it makes it really difficult for them. So you find that they lose everything and they have to start again. So the elite runners, if you look at the Faith Kipyegon, after winning the Rio Olympics, she went and gave birth, and the next day she was at the World Championship. Even if her tummy was hanging, she was sprinting like there was
and she was in the best shape of her life.
You know? So for them, they keep the fitness.
One of my favorite athletes now for me is Faith Kipyegon.
Yeah, she's always been I've been following Faith Kipyegon.
I like
from when she was young.
her ferocious finish, her ferocious kick in that 1-5.
Because I first saw her compete when we hosted the cross country. At that time, she won the junior women cross country, and that was the making of Faith Kipyegon. You know?
Now, so we have the last hit for the women. That's hit 4.
So this one, I'm pretty sure Banura is going
We
to
have
take this one.
Abdelosandra, we have Roma Emanuela, Banura Marina Kiki. No, I think the hits that were combined.
So Coley was supposed to be in this heat, but she was moved to the other heat. So I think there has been a mix-up of mambo jumbo, but definitely we have Oroma Emanuela, Banura Maureen, Apio Agnes. The competition should be between Banura Maureen and Apio Agnes.
Not like guys who call me for work over the weekend. The guy is telling me I've sent you an email, but you know I don't work.
So Banura Maureen should easily...
Now that Shidalen didn't turn up,
No, Shidalen is injured. So she is not. Banura Maureen
Oh yeah.
wow.
definitely taking on this one. She's a feisty, tiny little runner.
Fine size
Banura Maureen. You know? And like I say, like her form has really improved compared to before. And that's 24.9
Wow.
hand time.
That's good.
That's definitely 25 electronic. But it's good to see her back. I think also this Laniero Lucy, she also gave back. She's also trying to get back in shape. The one in the blue tights. And of course, like what I love to see is when Jacent comes back and then Shida is also back
You know.
on that 200. It's always an amazing race to see. Actually, like when I was running, when it would be like me, Emily, and Baiga on the line, like it would always be exciting because
You
it would
wouldn't
be a
be sure.
feisty run.
You wouldn't be sure.
You wouldn't be sure. You would not be sure who is taking it. Yeah, I remember like Emily when she ran her best race, the 400. They ran all the way up to here with Justin tousled on the line, you know. And the 400 here, people tussling on the line. It's a race. Okay, so that was the women. We move on to the men. 200. And Adome is running again the 200 as well. So Jeffrey Onen from police.
That's a quick one. In the 2017 World Cross Country, she was already running the senior.
No, that we hosted in 2014.
When?
2014.
Africa.
Yes.
What you meant the world.
No. Africa 2014, the Africa cross country. Uganda hosted. Yes. She won the women junior cross country, and that was the making of Faith Kipyegon to me.
Arguably my favorite athlete on the world scene.
I love her humility. She's just.
Yeah, watching her celebration.
Yeah.
She was like, and you can pick the sound of the voice.
A small tiny voice. Oh, so the guy in white socks there, that's like Godwin. Right there. That's what Godwin does. Make sure he's standing out.
You have to stand out. When you're not sure, you have to come and stand out. When you win, you shine.
You have started. Okay. We figured out how to work. So we have Alima also running in the next few minutes in the World Championship in World Indo to qualify.
After the 800 meters at the World Indo is a tough one.
The World Indo is
women.
a tough. Indo is tough.
No, like this one, the competition, you know, we have Guya of Jamaica, we have Wilson,
Halima, we have Wilson.
and Alima. Those three are going.
They're those.
And there is the world leader. The white lady, she's the world leader. The one having the world lead.
She's Ethiopian.
Ethiopian Alemu. Not Alemu.
No, it's not Alemu.
Alemu
I'm forgetting her
is
name.
one. So there are two Ethiopians who are leading actually. So going to be a tight one. But Ajay Wilson has beaten one of them, so.
But Gul is one of those athletes I feel sorry for.
She's unlucky.
Where she is the most unlucky athlete.
After Talu.
No, after Talu and who? This Trinidad and Tobago athlete we're talking about. Aye.
Aya.
Yeah. Michelle Aye. Okay, so hit one, we have Abila Henry from Prisons. Abayo Fred, lane 3 is empty. Biaru Guma from Kampala Kids Academy. Mugabe Robert from Telefield Club. Ochira Daniel from Chambogo. And Omera Boniface from UPDF. Hit one.
Yeah, there has been a false start there.
We are talking about the false starts here and how we don't like that.
No, it's part of the sport.
It's part of the sport, but it disturbs the vibe.
I know.
The tension is higher.
Actually, that's the reason why they had to remove the yellow card and put the red card
Yes,
direct.
because some people would disorganize
Athletes
others.
would use it intentionally to disorganize others. Someone makes a false start intentionally to disorganize others and boost his confidence.
Kelly Hodgson didn't start.
It's quite hard to see that one of the Ethiopians has come third in the 800 meters world indoors, and now she might drop out. She's one of the ones leading, one of them having the leading times this year.
No?
Yeah, they were two. It's one of they both had 1 and 3.
You know, a championship is a championship. Like what we talked about this earlier. Your leading time does not matter. When you get on that start line, it's a new ball game. And that's the thing with athletics. It's a new ball game. Actually, a sport. You know, like let's say tennis. If Roger Federer gets to play, it's not that I am Roger Federer, I've won this and this. No. So, okay, we have hit 2 coming up. No, that's still hit 1. We just have a disqualification. So we have lane 3 and 4 empty. So just a quick run again. We have Henry, Fred, Robert,
They are only 5.
Hey, let's see what the Sox can do.
There they move, come out hard. The boys are moving out hard. The guy in stockings is moving well. Is he mimicking my running style? Perhaps.
No.
Trained by Pius Ochelaja as well. Wow, this guy is running. He's running, biting his teeth. He came second. The guy in stockings came second.
That's a Fred. A Fred won that.
From Nampunge.
Nampunge C High School. You know, there is Nampunge, then there is what?
Nalinya.
Now which other na is there? Okay, hit 2 from Mukono district. Sajabi Christopher from Mukono. Fenyonjo Ibrahim NA from Makerere. Sesanga Hakim Makerere. Karemwa Morris Ndeje. O'Barren Aaron Amuria. Ogal Amos Kampala Kids. Hit 2. Looks like this hit, everyone is there in this hit. That's good to see.
That's good to see.
Everyone is showing it.
Yeah, it's very good for athletes to always stand up as they register. We
Okay,
encourage
I
them
am
to always
seeing
stand up.
the next hit, but I'm seeing someone like a small, tiny kid coming out in lane 2.
Lane
He's a small body, huh?
I know he's a small kid, not small body.
No, he's a small kid. Chakura Robert, UCU. But wait, how does it small?
He's in lane 3.
Lane 3. Glenn Otieno.
Here is Nakai running.
Nakai is running right now at the World Indoor in the hits,
She has a season's best of 158,
which is a national record.
The national indoor record.
Yes.
The advantage of running.
Aaron?
You guys were saying he's a young boy.
No, the next hit. Not this one, the next hit.
And why is this guy raising his hand?
Maybe someone crossed to his light. No one crossed. He's celebrating being the second.
23-25.
It means a lot for someone to come second out here in the national trials. You know,
we saw some other guy. He won his 100 meters hit, and he came like.
I am pretty
the whole
sure he's
day
probably still going to run.
guys,
He's from
some
Gulu.
of us when we were out there before we reached here would see running in Nambole.
It's a huge thing.
Wait, how do you win a hit in
a dream.
Nambole? How do you even win a hit in Nambole? You know? So, because everyone here in Uganda, this being the only track we have, everyone runs here. All the best come to run here. So winning a hit
It's a
here
national
is...
trial at the end of it.
So
Of
winning
course,
a
I
hit is
think
a
for
big
us,
deal.
we always run here, so it's not a big deal for us.
Because for us, we are running here, we are winning here.
Okay, so hit 3, we have Abola Mark from Bull, Chakura Robert from UCU, Glenn Otieno from Makere, Innocent Rakara Otim Gulu, Muwezi Abraham Makere, Okabo Santos Uafa, Omolo Innocent Makere.
Okay, it's a very last lap for Halima here.
I do hope she will not be. She likes going inside.
Yeah.
She likes being inside, and they can block her. She just needs to get out of there.
And actually, in the indoor, it's better to run in the lane 2.
Yes.
Especially
they
at the
block
finish,
you.
especially
because
in the last
now, like
lap.
she can't over. Alemo
I
is
see
controlling.
she wants to overtake, but she cannot
She
overtake.
can't. See that?
And now they had to knock it, they had to knock up. Unless she was in a better position to win. Anyway, she'll qualify to the final
but
as the fastest loser because she came third. But you see, I don't know why Nakai has failed to learn that she's supposed to be running in lane 2.
And Winnie has learnt that. Winnie no longer bundles herself inside. But Nakai, like, because the girl from, the one who was second, from Australia, she went out. So
Yeah,
when
she went
she
out,
was
yes.
blocked. So she was blocked in the middle.
And
She couldn't overtake
you could
Alemo.
clearly see that Halima actually had the energy. She could have.
To even pass Alemo.
Yeah, she would have beaten Alemo.
So she ran a 2:01.
You see, she wanted to make a move.
She couldn't.
She couldn't.
And then, like, because she burned herself here, she couldn't cross now.
She can't. Yeah. She can neither go out.
She had to stay in.
Yeah, she had to stay in. You can see she.
Now,
she-
here,
Even the
what she should
commentators
have
are talking
done,
about
here,
her. Like, no one will give you space. No one will give you space.
no one gives you space. See, now she wanted to overtake. The Australian girl was like, nope.
I know it's very frustrating. Eh?
Okay, so back to the Ugandan track.
The 200 meters hit 3 men.
So we have lane 3, 4 empty, and lane 6, 7.
The young boy.
The young boy.
But he's executing his race.
Of course he is.
He executed well. He stayed low. The drive. And he's not so far from these guys.
He's really young. Eh?
He is.
He's not so far away from. He's 30 meters, 40 meters away from them.
He is very, very, very young.
This is a guy to watch.
That's a 28 for him. You know?
28
And the winner was
in
at
200 meters.
20. Yeah.
He would beat so many women here.
Yeah, definitely. Except for the winners of the heats, he would beat very many. And I like the way he just stayed running. But actually, speaking of that, I mean, like, it's good to see these young people running, but there's something we forget. A lot of people, there's a time when there was emphasis on specialization, start them young, but actually it's not very good to start them too young, because some of them burn out, and I've seen this in my teaching career, especially in swimming. When the children are young, when they're swimming, they are so good, you know. When they hit 15, they are so burnt out from going for training and putting them through this routine. Like literally, some of them would wake up in the morning at 6 a.m. they're in the pool diligently. After from 5 they're in the pool again. So that routine, because they tend to miss out on certain things when they're growing up.
Yeah,
The time you expect them to shine, they burn out. So there has to be a very fine line where you don't deny them their childhood.
Their childhood. Let a child be a child.
Yes. So as they're growing up, let them be a child. It does not mean that if you start them at 8 years, they're going to become world champions.
I have seen friends who don't go to church anymore because when they were growing up as kids, church was like, I don't know, rule number
1.
Rule number and
no
talk.
church, no lunch for you, no this, or as in, it was so stringent.
It was by force, so they didn't love it.
So when they got some bit of independence, and the parents kind of get tired of, you know.
Yes. Okay, so hit 4, we have Adome, not Pius, Gabriel, Standard High, Daniel Okello, Komboni, but Daniel wasn't here, so I don't think he didn't run the 100. Godfrey Asega, that the guy sponsored by Lactic. Lawrence Oringa, UEFA, Mufenzi Junior Christopher, Entebbe, Okello Darius, Tugu, and Oyel Joel Timothy. Oh yeah, Oyel Joel Timothy is the guy. You're going to see him. The one who runs, yes. He's there in lane.
I hope it can win.
But you know the 200 is quite a long race. So the poorer the biomechanics, the longer you suffer.
It's very good. We're going to see Adome Pius in the last hit. However, I expected Benji Daniel to be here to run, but he has promised he's running in the next 5
But
weeks.
Benji Daniel, we already gave him a hit. He's supposed to run in the previous.
He's running in the
hits.
next 5
He has
weeks.
subscribed to our
He did.
He's just subscribed.
I know he's watching. Benji Daniel.
He trained in Makere this
We are
week.
waiting
He was
for
in
you.
Makere training this week, and he beat the Ngobi Bryans in 20 meters,
But
40 meters.
the race is not won at 20 meters. The race is won at the line. So we have Ekaju Sam here. He led up 80 meters and they beat him. So Daniel,
There goes
unless you
hit
beat
number
him at 20
3.
meter race.
Watch out for the guy in the
That guy
extreme lane.
is an absolute talent. You see the way he's running? He's all over. The hands are all over the place.
He runs like this girl from.
See,
okay.
see, his head is all over the place. Look at him. Look at the head.
Okay.
Okay. So because this is 200, it's longer. He's not able to maintain that.
The head has sold him out.
So line 5 has taken it.
Yes, but like the other guys, they beat him because they had a better biomechanics. But if you look at the frequency he was running with, if he had that frequency with the better biomechanics,
So he is running. Is very similar to who? Mboma. Christine Mboma, you know, with her hands.
Yeah,
yes.
Mboma, yes.
But Mboma this season, did you see her
Oh,
stuck
Mboma
in that?
is going to be a problem.
That's a different Mboma. She's not that one. Who,
Mboma is, I'm betting on her even in the 100 meters.
11:15, her first race.
I'm in for her in the 100 meters as well.
I'm in for her for 200.
She will medal in the 100. So I was telling you about Bing Daniel. Bing Daniel is making a comeback, a strong comeback.
Bing Daniel
big
shall
comeback.
give him Oyet, that boy there who is running.
No, he's coming.
Oyel, Joel, Timothy. We shall give him Oyel. He will.
He had the time
run
trial.
rings around
He had the time trial in his training. He says he ran 21.2.
Yeah, you
So,
see, on the
we are
group
waiting
we
to
told
see.
him that he can run 25, so he has to run with women.
So big up to Bing Daniel who's making a return. He wants to run actually when Benson is around. He says he doesn't want to run when Benson. He wants Benson, Pius.
But the thing is,
In the
like,
heat.
the people he wants are.
So Bing Daniel, time up for you to return with your body, Kaji Daniel.
Let him come and beat some Kakai. Eh? Kakai is here running in lane 7 in the next hit. Let him come and beat those legs. Okay, so hit 5. We have Aine Babazi Gerard from Akere, Diego Derek, Kiambogo, Gumpe Romo, Innocent, Exodus, Gombe, Mumbongi Wilbord.
Air Force.
Yeah.
Nuelele, Nathan from UPDF, and Okumu Michael Gulu University, Sam Kakaire of Air Force. 9-7. Completing the lineup.
You can see the big boys around.
I was actually having a chat with Kakaire Sam at the warm-up track, and he tells me he always runs all out in the 200 meters. He begins with 100%
That is the
of
worst
his energy.
thing you can
So
do
he
to
says,
go out.
and I told him I'm not like it's really a shame that a person who has run with for all these years, because we joined almost with Kakaire Sam on track.
It's not-
I've come to leave track when Kakaire Sam still tells me that you now trying the 200 meters. I was like, maybe we lack proper coaching.
No, that is absolutely lack of proper coaching. We still have a lot of myths where people believe that you just have to run all out. And normally when you come into track, the first kind of coaching you get determines your entire career.
And Kakaire Sam has missed this race. He's making.
You rarely see
He's
false
there.
starts in the
Kakaire Sam
200
is in
meters.
the extreme outer line.
And he's already been carved by lane 6. Nalule,
Okum Michael.
No,
no,
let's
lane 6.
Nalule Nathan UPDF.
Nalule Nathan.
But there's
But then
someone
lane 2, Diego Derek
Makere.
from Akere taking that.
And he celebrates. I love that. I love that. I love
No, Kiambogo.
Chambogo University.
Finally, he has won.
He has won. He can win. For all those years, he has won a
national
race.
trial.
A
That's
national
exactly
trial.
what I told you. He looks like Wainume Eric. You remember Eric? So and he's from Chambogo. So I was asking, I told Ali earlier, like, Chambogo has some kind
I love
of,
it. He's still celebrating. He's so happy.
my
Derek
dear,
is so happy.
That's
You know,
an achievement.
it means a lot to win a national trial.
It
Yeah.
does.
It
Like,
means a
you
lot.
know, yeah? All that training, you know, like you put in the time. It doesn't matter about the time right now. For
Doesn't
him,
matter. It's about the win.
the most important thing is I have won a national trial.
I mean, some of us retired without winning one.
Exactly. And some people retired, or even like you can't make it the finals of the national championship.
Yeah, you know.
Also, leave alone winning a national trial. So yes, definitely. Okay, the big boys.
Time for the big boys. But they've already abandoned.
Okay, so we have the big boys coming up. We have Adupa Daniel from Akere, Goni Emmanuel from Unity Athletics, Denish Okot from Gulu, Ngobi Alan, Makere, Domi Pius, Uganda Police, Sabi Musa, prison, Adobe Emmanuel, prison, Geoffrey Onen.
So these are the big boys of the 200 meters. So we are, let's see this race. This is the final
Looks like
week.
we have an empty lane. Looks like lane 3 is empty. Danish Occult seems not to be here.
It's happy to see Ngobi Allen back. Ngobi Allen was beaten so badly by robbers last year. He almost lost his life.
Exactly.
He was in coma even.
And it was also very good to see how the athletics family came together, put something together for him to help him with the medical bills. You know, when we stay together, we actually do make quite an impact.
So let's see how Pius performs
So
in the
now
200.
this time they've switched it around. So we have our top runners in 5, 6, 7. So it is going to be between Adome, Sabirie, and Aboda.
And Ngobi Allen he's just run it to 21.6.
He's just come back. Let's
Sure, no, he opened his season well. 21 point something is not a bad one. You know, 21 is the first.
But it's actually
the first time in Uganda. You know that means the very first time.
I'm
to our
happy
standard.
to see Adome doing both. Adome was a time when he would only just be in the 100. You know, like you'd only see Adome Pius in the 100 meters. But now seeing him in like both the 100 and the 200 and actually dominating that.
I like that Peter Gatana helped him a lot to be what he is now. I feel he's running even better.
Definitely,
He
Peter
just
Gatana
only,
is
only
like
that the injury is
a magic touch.
tactician.
Yes, he's the tactician. And I actually like Adome Pius would be doing much better if he wasn't for the injury last year. And but it's good to see that he's put that behind him and he's getting back in shape.
Because Peter Gatana, kudos, hands up for Peter Gatana.
He's the brain behind Benson right now. But of course Benson, when we talk of
Tassis,
if we talk of Benson, we cannot fail to mention the person who really made him who he is, and that's Timothy Kawia. Because
I still believe Peter Gatana has made Benson what he is.
Do you see? For Peter found already a product.
Running 22.
That is there. He was running 21. And then Peter polished him. You understand? So you cannot underestimate the fundamentals that Kabuye put in, like with the mechanics and getting the other things together. So by the time he went over to Kenya...
Let's put it this way. When you go to school, you go to kindergarten, there are kindergarten teachers who prepare you for primary school.
Yes.
And there are primary teachers who prepare you for secondary. And
yes.
then these ones, so I think coaching should be something similar.
Which is what it normally
is. There is this coach who picks you from this point
and takes you to this point.
Then
but cannot take it to another level. So you get another coach who takes it to another level.
It doesn't discredit this coach.
Yes, so we have.
So
that's what I'm saying. We have to give credit
which
to
coach
the
process is where, so we keep on.
Yes, you give credit to all those other coaches.
All of them.
You cannot say it's only this coach, because if that coach had not done the other groundwork, this coach would still be having to do that groundwork to make this athlete to get
By the time you're making the athlete better, he's probably almost 40 years.
Exactly.
So, but it's good to still you realize our top sprinters in men in sprints are being pushed by almost Gatana.
Because like Adome, you would have to give. We don't refuse. We have to give credit. Adome's credit, you give it to Coach Kiwa.
Yeah.
Because Coach Kiwa and Morris. You understand? So they are the ones who. Of course, like with coaching, I think I was saying about someone. Sometimes Lalam. Sometimes you just need a new change of. It's not like they're doing magic, but sometimes the body just needs a new philosophy, a new training regime. And then
a better training regime by
the body adapts.
Better coaching.
You understand?
Like Francis put it, it's a process.
Yes.
Someone says it for the next level.
For the next level, like for example, Jacent, next season she will probably be untouchable.
But I'm not happy with Pius. How would Pius come to the track without a bib number? These are things he should know by this time. This confuses you and disorganizes you. Disorganizes your whole run. Now he has delayed the whole race because he didn't have a bib number. He left his bib number behind.
You know, sometimes you're so tense on that race, you even forget the basics.
No,
But-
no,
but-
yeah, that has no excuse. I'm not happy with that.
I'm not defending him, but for me what I do, if I'm going to run and I'm running 100 or 200, I don't take off my bib.
Exactly.
That bib just stays on.
It stays on.
It stays on.
You're coming back.
Like, yes, exactly, because after the race, I'm still using that same bib.
Exactly.
I don't take it off.
I've given him a yellow card, you see.
It just stays on because the bibs that the ones they're making now. I remember when we started, they used to make for us these bibs that could prick you, but you keep it on. Now these bibs are very, very comfortable. You don't even feel it that
So
you have
you
a
realize
bib
it's
on.
this organization that is causing that. I'm not happy with that, by the way. An experienced athlete like Pius.
Yeah,
shouldn't
there
be
are
doing that.
certain things we need to.
You come prepared
I
for
was
a
not
race.
defending him.
That's the
I
whole
was just
process of
saying-
preparing for a race. You get
I
it?
was just saying sometimes they get so tense on the race that they forget those little things. But then he shouldn't have taken the bib off anyway, because with the tension and all that, you can forget those small things. But even in the call room, when they were checking, they should not have let him
Pass.
out of the call room without a bib.
So there they go. The big men, the big boys are out. Wow,
Even
they
that-
move out strong.
Clean starts.
Clean start.
Pius is already up on his side.
Pius-
Pius is already up
Now-
on Isabiri, takes him on, and a border.
But a border is quite strong.
There, that's
at
where
the end.
Gatana's athletes starting.
But you see, Pius has really improved in his last. Because
Wow.
before, this is
Pius
where Pius.
1, Isabiri 2, a border 3, Alan 4.
Now, what
And the rest follow.
what I'm very happy about is seeing Isabiye, not discredit to Adome, but seeing Isabiye torso it out up to the end. Musa was somebody who would only be in 100, and in the 200, like you wouldn't count him, you know. But
We be literally the different person in the 200 meters.
exactly. But like in hand time, I had Pius at 20.9 and Isabi at 2019, and then Adobe at 21.3. But it's quite good to see, even when we have like some of our athletes out, that we still have some form of competition. Because in their throw in Opini, in their throw in Obuto, you know, in their throw in a couple of other athletes, and it's game on. In their throw in Godwin,
I'm returning, by the
former
way.
Godwin,
I'm returning.
not
Preparing
current
for the
Godwin.
track or you're preparing
For the testimonial
No, I'm
race.
turning on track. Testimonial race is for the other old guys, the Latigos.
You have refused
No,
to
no,
be
no.
out.
I'm not that. I'm still. That ones I would
Charlie
joke with
Mboko.
them. I would joke with them. Charlie Mboko. So that was good. That was a very fantastic race. So the next time you're going to see Bingi Daniel in the mix.
I cannot wait for Benji Daniel. Me, I told him he's going to run 25, but he needs to come and disapprove me here. He needs to come and disapprove the
He asked me to show you his video where he was
I saw
running.
his videos on his status. You see, the race is not 20 meters, Benji Daniel. The race is 200 meters, 100 meters. So what happens in the last 80, you cannot tell.
Okay. So we are done with the 200 meters men.
I'm going to the 1.5. Women, I saw they were already out.
Actually at the starting point already.
So we have 14 entrants. They look 14.
The next race is also quarters or not.
So we have Achiro Brenda, Akelo Priscilla, Akulu Ruth, Apony Semi, Anguzu Grace, Chepkemoi Lois, Chepkemoi Chiro Prisca, Subo Masani, Roma Agnes from Unity, Okwad Lillian from Lukungu, Quebec Gloria KCCA, Chilangat Naya KCCA, Chempoi Sandra Ndeche. But they look less than 14, maybe some people didn't.
I think some people didn't come probably.
But like still, even if there's some no turnout, but at least it's not as bad as the first trial.
Yeah, the first try was bad, but I think this one is a lot better. Maybe because of the penalty the federation put out, I don't know.
Definitely.
Or maybe people are a little more responsible. Don't register a person that is not going to run.
Exactly. If you know you're not going to run, don't register.
Don't register. Like, don't try to register just because you want to try the system.
Like the way Ongom was saying that let me register just to try
the system. I mean,
you can't register just to try the system. But I think there were less complaints for registration this time around.
This time around, yeah.
There are still some complaints, but I do big up the Federation. They put that on. And people who failed to register, I think they found a way of trying to register them. It was really good to see. I know there's still a lot of room for improvement, and it's actually quite good when there is, when you listen to feedback.
Yes.
So some people may take it like noise making, but positive criticism helps us grow.
It helps, you know, when you have critics, like they say, take it with a pinch of salt. Don't just brush off everything. These ones are noise makers. You know, sometimes our humanity, sometimes our personalities, we're very good at branding people. Milbe, that one is like that. That one is always like this. This one is always like that. And I'm like, but do you take time to actually listen?
No.
To what, you know?
And that's why they say, like a drunkard, when a drunkard is talking, listen.
You know, drunkards are very truthful, because that thing ignites
maybe there is a truth. They must add the truth element to the alcohol.
Yeah, because usually, I like it when I hear a female voice at the.
Abelusi is the former national record holder in the javelin, and she actually missed out a medal at the All Africa coming forth. But she's represented Uganda there, like, and it's good to see her transitioning. She's actually the commission for the Women Commission. She's on leading the Women Commission for the Uganda Athletics Federation.
I didn't know that, by the way. So every day I chill with the big girls, and I didn't know that she was a big girl.
Of course, we are the big girls, but I keep telling you this, and you don't just. We are the big girls. We roll with the big girls. Yes, but you see, like when athletes retire like this, if we put them into such things and keep them active, it motivates even the younger ones to know that, you know what, after running, so the end of the world. Of course, we have from other athletes who had very nasty experiences doing that running day.
Yes.
That they don't even want to step here, and some of them have vowed for their children never
to participate
in anything to do with athletics. So you would find that maybe there is actually, like, speak of that, at the later Kibwa, there was a granddaughter of a Kibwa at my school. She was in primary, P5, okay, year 5. I used to pick her and take her for a relay for my under 13 because she was that good. You understand?
Where is she now?
They moved to the UK, but unfortunately, the parents weren't very keen on having her pursue that career. Yes, because of what the grandfather had gone through. Even like when we hold the Akibwa Memorial, Akibwa's son always comes, and he comes with the medal that the father won, and he vowed never to do athletics because of the experience the father went through. So definitely, I mean, like, I am pretty sure if the granddaughter is that talented, what would have the actual children, the first sibling, done?
It's possible that the children may not have actually done the athletics that much, but there's something about stars and producing stars. Not very many stars produce stars.
But Shelly Ann Fraser-Price, actually, the mother was a sprinter, although she never.
Yeah, and that's the point. Now, we produce.
That would be you,
Where?
like run one lap and you give up, yeah.
This one, untying the shoelaces?
Yes, that would be you.
If I can't catch them, why should I insist? Clearly, I cannot catch them.
So you give up. Yes, you were saying.
The issue is not giving up. The issue is letting them do what they do best.
No, about the stars. and the children.
Now, the ones that were not very big stars will have the admiration for the stars, and they'll produce stars. The ones who are stars, I don't know, there is something. Not just in athletics, but I've seen in
No, but
many,
like
many,
the
many
other thing
sports
also is
disciplines.
like, you know, sometimes like the sport at the top level is hard. Any sport at the top level is hard. The amount of time, the dedication, the commitment you put in. And some parents, because they do that, they do not want their children to go through that. So some of them don't encourage. But there's also the other side, where some parents push the kids overboard.
Overboard. And
Yes, like
and when the children gain a little bit of independence from you,
they leave it. Actually,
me,
there was
yeah,
a short documentary. I don't remember what it was called. It was about swimming. So the mother missed out on an Olympic gold when she was a swimmer. So the mother was the coach, and the mother would push this boy. So then this boy,
she wanted this boy to get what
yes,
she did not get.
So then this boy got an accident where they were in the pool, and he didn't count properly the backstroke and hit his head.
Ouch.
You know, so he was rushed to whatever, and then he got this fear. You know, of like getting back can be hard sometimes. But then
Wow,
like
I like this girl. She
yes, that's a good finishing.
It's a good finishing. She's really pushed.
Yeah, that's a 4:29. So basically what happened, this boy, the mother was like, and they had the Olympic qualifiers coming up for the US trials to make the team. So if you didn't take part, you have to wait another 4 years. So the mother was like, I think he was a diver. Yeah, he was a diver. So he hit his head when he was diving. So every time you go on that platform, he was scared of the diving.
Yes.
So the mother was like, you have to get over it. Da, da, da. He just blocked out the mother, and he went and told the mother, "You're not my coach anymore." Got a number of some coach, called that coach and said, "Can you train me?" Like, but your mother like, "No, my mother's not my coach anymore.
She's my mother."
She's my mother. Understand? So then she went and trained with this other coach and was able to get back in and qualify for the Olympics. Okay, that's why the documentary was stopped. So the whole point was the mother was pushing him so much to get to the qualification and disregarding his need and her duty as a mother.
You see, this is why they say self-made. When you're a doctor, you don't treat your child. There is something about the biology of our bodies. You don't, mother, coach, it can work out, but I think the mother was, I think the disappointment in her failure to win that medal was probably eating her up every day. So she should imagine when my boy does it, I will have done it.
Yes, and this happens actually even in real life. We push our children to live our dreams. So if my dream was to be a doctor, the child comes and says, "I want to do sport." Like, you cannot do sport. Nothing is useless. You have to be a doctor. Focus on books. Forget about school sports and all that. Because you want your child to live your dream, forgetting that, yes, they're your child, but they have their own life. All we need to do is to support them in their dreams, but not force their dreams, our dreams on them.
Yes.
If they choose to do what you did, fine. Then maybe you have done something so nice that they admire what you're doing and they want to follow in your footsteps.
Yes. Okay, the boys are out for the 1,500 meters, or rather the 1,500 meters, like many
so
people say.
hit one, we have quite a couple of hits. So hit one has 23. Apenyo Bekele Ndeje Baguma Michael Air Force, Chepurudi Idi Air Force, Cheswaza Aziz Air Force, Kidega Jimmy Gulu Usima Deo Air Force, Mulindagabo Prince Standard, Muyanja Isaac Mbara, Shuti Richard Makere, Ubura Richard, Nzikuru, Ojele Aaron Standard, Ojara Dennis, Uganda Paralympic. Okech John, Prisons. Omar Tony, Tuku Africa. Rotich Silas, Uganda Police. Sempi Cyrus, Jambogo. Wall Young Majok Kon, South Sudan.
Mr.
Chebet
Majok.
Aziz, Prisons. Sekandi Ashraf Mukono. Awoy Dickens, Gulu. Kiprotich Alan, Rise and Shine. Mubanja Shafiq Sheikh Jambogo. Cheptoyek Ronit, Gulu.
I will always say I like to hear the female voice saying, on your marks. Creates a difference.
Yes.
Not on your marks.
Okay,
all the
let's
time.
keep her on the long distance, not on the sprints.
I know, yes. And she's done only the long distance,
Yes.
middle distance and long distances. But also, it was, for me, it was also nice seeing Asonia doing the sprint. So for me,
Yes, Sonia was a sprinter. So.
of course. Asonia, when you miss one letter, when you miss one letter and say Achonia, chance. I know, Asonia, if you watch this, sorry.
Achonya.
Achonia.
Jala Achonya ini dia mga.
The gentleman from South Sudan, I didn't see him last time. I'm happy to see him here.
Yes, you know, like sometimes actually, even if you're saying athletes don't turn up, you know, sometimes you have that last training session and something just happens.
But I'm happy to see this man here. Although I think, I don't know, normally he runs with the big boys. Today, I don't know what happened.
Well, maybe he was on injury, but it's quite a big hit. Because you have hit 2, hit 3. There are 3 hits in the one fight.
And as I expected, because I expect Majok to win this. He's in the lead.
This time around doesn't have the hair color.
Yeah, Majok, we miss this. I wish you watch this and you hear the voice.
He always has that hair color.
We miss
And
it.
He's always standing out from the
He
hair.
stands out, yes.
He either has a green hair, red, or
Maybe it was
gold.
Maybe it was preventing him from making good.
He
better
does
times.
have the haircut, but maybe he was
We can't-
standing out too much. And it's actually good to see them wearing their Sudan kit.
Yes.
Because then
South
that's
Sudan,
what we're
yes.
talking about. Like when you're running and people are watching, they clearly know you're from South Sudan.
Yeah.
You know.
And big ups to the Federation of South Sudan. They try.
Yes.
They don't have a track. They don't.
Regardless of what's happening, they're like,
But
okay,
they
you are our
try.
athletes.
Go
here,
to our
train.
neighbors,
We're going
train,
to support you.
do this.
Yeah.
It's a good thing, and I'll not be surprised if in a few years to come they will, they'll be all over the place.
Exactly. That basketball team is doing quite well.
Yeah, but they've been good there since.
Here comes in Noagaba Emmanuel, who is now become a short footer.
But it's very small for a short footer.
Or maybe he'll become a weightlifter. Emma!
Yes, Majok is in the
My
lead.
joke is in the lead.
And here they hit the bell. And I can see he's literally jogging. I don't see him. Was he injured?
I think maybe he had been injured. It's possible. He was coming back from injury. You know when you're coming back from injury, sometimes you don't want to run with the big boys.
Yeah.
You want to be conscious. The only sprinter from Mbarara. Nwagaba,
Mr.
Emmanuel.
Nwagaba.
Yes,
You're welcome.
thank you.
How are you?
I'm very fine.
When are you coming back to track?
I'm running on 2nd April.
You're sure you're going to run
Yes, I'm sure I'm going to run.
and finish?
Yes, and
100 meters, 200.
so I'm going to do a double, 1 and 2.
So you're coming to dethrone Adobe Pius.
No, but in 200 maybe, but 100 it's a sure deal.
You're dethroning him.
Hey.
He needs to stop. Adobe Pius.
I like the hockey.
I know you're going to watch this. Please.
Majok just won this with ease.
Ease,
With a
yeah.
lot of ease.
I like the hair back. I need to get the hair back.
No,
it's like his
I
distinct.
love the green.
Yeah.
You used to have a green.
I think he used to put their color for South Sudan. Come to think of it, he used to.
Yeah, the flag.
Yes, he used to tint his hair as that color.
So how comes you're the only sprinter from
Sprinters are there,
Where
but I think the problem is accessing Kampala. But in West they are there because during our Western Region Championships, you reach there and you have around 12 to 13 hits of 100 meters. But surprisingly, national champs comes and you don't see any, you see 2-3 guys. Only those who have even managed to get transport to reach Nambole are the ones who turn up.
And what times they register?
They are slow because now, like here, you can say there is one coach we have in Western. It's called Abdallah. I think he's somewhere there. So you can imagine the whole of Western region. You have one coach and his general. So he just helps them out, teaches them how to warm up, just stretching. But
so there is no proper guide.
No proper guides for training.
What are you doing as an athlete who manages to come to Kampala?
Now me, right now, because now we have a lot of challenges as sprinters.
Yes.
So after my school, because I was at Chambogo University as a captain for athletics, so last year when I graduated, I said I have to get a side hustle because I wasn't getting any financial help. Yes, you don't have contracts that are helping you to push your track. So I said, let me first get a job as a part-time job, which gives you...
So you can watch TV in HD?
Yes. So that's how I managed. You go, you work, you come, you train, you go work, come and train.
Yes.
That's how you keep up with the sport.
It's not easy to train and work.
Yes, it's
I'm
not
pretty
easy.
sure now you can. You need to give respect to some of us who have been doing it for over 10 years.
Yeah, actually, I remember when you told me that we raised the question and we're like, we don't have enough time, we're still at campus. Then Mildred told us that you guys, you don't know after campus, that it's even more worse. That at school you still even have some time to train.
Yes.
So those I think are the challenges we have. But with time, things are improving. Day by day they are improving. People are coming to Kampala. At least we have some kids now that are looking into us. Maybe they want to come
The
to
role model, I think they even put a statue of him.
So,
But
but for the Western Championships, do you go, take time to go and participate with them?
Yes, I usually go. Every year I must go.
And run?
Yes,
even
and
as like
run.
a football team in Kacheka, that's a place.
Hey.
You know why I'm saying this? It's important because if you don't go back to run there,
You don't motivate me.
Yes, I have to go there and run.
when you run and then they know, this guy is from Kampala.
Yes.
He's busy.
Actually, I remember 2016, I was still in high school. So my last games in high school, we had a district championships in Kacheka there. So almost all the border guys, they came and picked me at school. Because I was the only one who would be on TV.
Yes.
They would,
The newspapers, these are
In
the
the
people who work with the
newspapers.
newspaper everywhere.
yes. So they came and picked. So every time
This is a celebrity.
He is a celebrity. That's why I always call him the only sprinter from Bara.
Which is a good thing.
But I think what you guys need to do, what we need to realize is for sports to develop, it is among ourselves. So for example, today this live stream has been sponsored by a former athlete, Felix Okelo. So there's nowhere government is going to come and help you develop grassroots sports.
Yes, no.
Grassroots sports is for the local leaders and all that.
yes.
So I think like if you have all these athletes participating in Mbarara, you don't even need to always come to Kampala.
Yes.
What you need to do in Mbarara is to create a league in Mbarara. Like you can have your own trials in Mbarara. So you can have a trial. So then the climax is the Western.
Region championships.
Yes.
You have build-up races.
Yes.
towards
So
that.
instead of only waiting
For that.
for the races, like what the Cheptegei Foundation did last weekend, they organized a race in what? In Kapchorwa. So because you cannot have transport to bring everyone to Kampala, but then when you organize like maybe 4 or 5 trials in Mbarara,
I think
You know,
that one
that
work.
works. Even if it's on the same day with the trial here, the people who can travel to Mbarara also have their runs.
They have their
You
runs.
understand? They have the experience. They have
Actually in Tungamo, during Christmas,
So we usually have these football matches, you know, Christmas cups.
Yes.
So I told those guys, I told them, I'm going to give the winner 50,000 if you run and win me in 100 meters. And we lined up from here up to the other side. This is 50 meters. And people were like this.
Yeah, the motivation.
50,000. But we lined up, we are like around 25 guys.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, like you can use your fame, to build up like an athletics club. So you can be like maybe the Nwagava Foundation, which would be your legacy, understand? So then you organize races every week. I mean like every 2 weeks or something.
Or
but you have
monthly,
a build, yes.
You can
You have a
start maybe in
build up
January
event.
up to May.
Yes. And then
That's
also what
true.
you can do is people who are interested, you find a way of getting coaching for them. So you could get maybe some of us when we're not working, maybe you organize a clinic like you have a camp for them and you come and give them the basics. And then of course I know that you have trained coaches in Mbara. They can be helping them here and there. And that's how you will develop the...
Meanwhile, the second heat for the 1500 meters men is underway. Who are the boys tussling it out here?
Okay, so you have Akera David from Barara. Ategeka Brian, and then Bosch Silas from Uganda Wildlife, Cheptowek Onesimus from Barara, Jakisa Fred from Gulu, Kiplagat Joel, Uganda Police, Mugoda James Ndeje, Mumbia Maiku, Taylorfield. But this guy is not here. Augustine, he didn't run before, he's not here. Ochieng Robin, Tugu, Ochira Richard. The Uganda Para, I don't think they're here. They didn't come today. Rotich Isaac, Uganda Police. Rutaro Matthias Ndeje. But these guys look very few. So because they're not in line, it's very difficult for us to say who is here and who is not here.
But for me, it's just good seeing more and more
coming up
in every event. Many people. And the top three have broken off and they look like they mean business.
Yeah. The gap is increasing now.
The gap is increasing. They look like they're not joking. So at this point, if I were the guy behind here, for me by now,
you would have given up.
He would have fallen.
No, you see the person behind is I think he's young.
No, but he's seeing this other guy is like, I can catch him. He has a motivation.
Yeah, that green guy is looking on.
He has a motivation.
Hey.
You see, actually, you see,
let me go.
In every race, these guys have their race. The guy alone there,
and the other four.
These four have a race. And actually, most of the time, like, if you're watching the international races, like they tell you, like, oh, this person is left alone. They don't have anyone, even in the marathon or something. But now, like, these ones have their race. This one has a race, and he's a target for the people behind. They're like, we have to catch this one.
Let's see who has the legs, who has the strength to
yeah, definitely the one in yellow is struggling.
The one in yellow is
the
struggling.
lactic has hit him, he's struggling. But because he broke off earlier, so this guy will not catch him.
Yeah, you can't catch him. The gap is too huge.
So even if he's struggling, he's created his gap and he will maintain it there.
It's a battle.
Now the battle begins.
Yes.
Yeah, the lead is going to keep changing. Because the number 2 guy doesn't seem like he's out yet. Because also you might have kicked too early and this one waits for you in the last 100.
Even in the last 50. See.
Okay.
Now he's coming.
You see?
It's now it's about the fight in you. Not you in the fight.
Okay. Exactly what we're saying.
Coming.
Who has it? Neck to neck. Who has it? That was a 351. You know? And like you were saying, see, when you look, okay, the camera is not focusing, but when you look down there, none of those guys have anything to do with athletics.
No.
And it's good, you were saying, it's good to see such people starting to come in.
Come in.
Yes. Like sometimes they're there in Chireka, they're doing nothing. But now if they know that they can come down, they will keep coming.
They'll keep
and that
coming.
is how you'll find the stadium starting to fill up.
And that's how others even pick more interest.
Exactly, because before we would literally have people there and here, but now when you look,
there is
sparsely populated,
sparsely
people.
everywhere.
If we got everyone in one place, we would fill up maybe 5 stands. You understand?
It's a very good thing for me. Because usually the few who would come would be family members of
each athlete.
Those participating. Yes. But now these are not family members of anyone.
But even speaking of family members, before you'd have like one, but now you find like Davis is not even running. He's brought his family, 4 of them.
Exactly.
They are there to watch, and you know that inspires even those people watching. Now, for example, Tassis, when he ran, he's inspired his brother and sister.
Actually, that mother is Tassis's mother.
Yes.
So you can see even after when he's not around,
the little brother is there watching,
so
and he's learning.
Coming.
You understand? He trains after. You see, like it's all about bringing them here. Not like for me, I don't bring my son often because he plays football and swimming. So I think about taking him out of that to bring him to run around here the whole day. It's not yet the time. But when sometimes I take him out, I'm like, we are going to the stadium, and he will come. But nowadays when he comes, like, am I going to run? Because I remember the first time when we came with him, when we were running outside, Beatrice allowed them to do a race, like a 50-meter race. Yes. So now every time he's coming, if he's not going to run, he doesn't want to run.
To come.
To come. If he's going to run, it's okay. I can.
If you tell me there's a race, then
yes, if you tell him there's a race, he'll be like, okay, I'm not going for football. But you see, when him being in football, he's already developing his skill.
Most
he's
of us
doing
were in football.
Yes.
Helps you. Yeah, that's true.
So like, but I also always still tell people we need to learn to bring people.
Yes, bring people here.
We need to still be bringing more people. Like last time when Adome came, I was actually quite surprised when I went behind the guys at Mega Fit Gym. It's a very good gym actually in Kabaragala.
Yeah,
actually, state-of-the-art gym, like a typical sports gym. It has absolutely everything. Do you want the plyometric boxes? Do you want the hard ones or the soft ones? Do you want this thing for pushing, for the ones people use for stats? They even have like a machine where you can put things on you and to help you with your stat. The bands, they literally have everything that you need for training, you know? And because Adome trains, they sponsor Adome, like the gym. He trains with them. 4 of them literally came just to watch Adome. You know, his gym guys. And also I remember Belus when she used to train here in the gym in Chireka. When she would be competing, those guys would come here to cheer for Lucy.
Actually, I think, you know, our coach was Sergio Pius. So we're at Chireka, they are training in the gym. So he made all these guys believe they can come at the pitch and throw. So today at the shot put, most of the weightlifters in that gym were all there.
Came. I saw them in the warm-up track with Kenneth. Yeah.
Yes.
I saw them at the warm-up track with Kenneth.
Yes.
And it's just about
here.
getting them, and some of them actually don't even know. If more and more publicity is made about this and more people get to know, you will be shocked by the numbers we see here. People, you know, athletics, when you don't know someone, just the running, even like here, the way people are shouting. When you see someone is overtaking the other one, it's just interesting to see. Okay, so we have the last hit. Chebet, Marajan, Kapchora, Chelangat, Caleb. You know this one's going to be full of prison. Chelangat, Elude, Barara. Wait. When did Barara get a Chelangat? This is Tagari.
They are there.
No. Maybe you just borrowed them.
They are there. We have half castes there.
No. Chemonges, Abraham.
Gambano.
They did Gambano. Okay, there we understand. You know, because of my name, people think I'm from Barara.
True.
And I'm not.
And you're not. Actually, the first time to see, I thought you knew our language.
Nisokuruga. Anyway, so we have Chemonges Abraham Prisons, Chemonges Frederick UPDF, Chemtai Hazaya Arua, Cheptoyek Boza Uganda Police, Cheptoyek Enoch Uganda Police, Cherop Enoch Uganda Police. Uganda Police. Cherotich Jacob Uganda Police.
That's Uganda Police for me.
Edmond Jamon Prisons. We talked about Jamon before. I don't think he's run because I don't see him in the race.
The guy in the lead seems so relaxed.
Yes.
Yes.
He looks very relaxed. It looks like he's taking a rest.
Good Song Abraham, South Sudan. Haron Chemtai, Bukwo. Kirop, Hosea, Joshua Cheptegei Foundation. Kirop Leonard, Uganda Wildlife.
And I can see,
Kiprotich.
when I look at this mama here, this other one, she looks like
She has someone.
From South Sudan, yeah.
The boys there.
Yeah, the boys from South Sudan, yeah.
Yes. So you can see she's come with the other children. They came long ago.
Yeah, they came very early in the morning, even before the race started. Okay, so we have Kiprotich Sam from Joshua Cheptegei, Kiza Alex, Uganda Police, Usuro Fred, Uganda Police, my dear, Uganda Police, you want to dominate this, what is this? Kemboi Peter, Kapchora, Kemboi Enos, Uganda Police, Maru Peter, Arua, Muhera Dick. Now these are the names we expect from from Barara. Uganda Wildlife, Nadio Dominic Kirop, Standard, Niwe Singuza, Daniel, those are Barara names.
Barara names.
Prison, Siwa Elliot, Uganda
Now
Wildlife.
they hit the bell. They go for the final lap.
Yep, the person said is very relaxed and he's actually,
And he has continued being relaxed.
but it looks like he's
But for some-
limping on one leg.
Yeah. But for some reason the gap is not
It's not reducing.
reducing. Yeah. It's creating the gap. I've not seen him sprint or anything.
No, but you see, some people have this frequency where they maintain the exact same pace throughout. So for you, you can run very fast and then you tire.
Yes.
Actually,
for
we
them-
saw that in the 800-meter women.
Yes.
Achiru night.
Yes, Achiru Night.
From
Yes.
the word go, she was ahead and maintained.
And that's what we're talking about here. We're like
I thought she was the best person.
Jennifer
Thought she was.
thought. Like I remember even that the last time, I think it was Achiro. She went out and Jennifer managed to catch
to
her.
catch her around
Yes.
the 200 there.
So Jennifer must have thought of the same thing. But then you see the guy number 2. You can see the guy number 2 now is running really fast, but he left it too late.
He left too late.
Yes, he left it too late. He'd already gone. Catholic 344. And the other guy is a 347. So sometimes with the running, especially these distance races, it's all about the tactic.
Yeah, the tactic.
Knowing when. Because when someone goes, you can leave them that will catch them, my dear.
That's true.
The advantage with the long distance or middle distance gives you a little bit of time to correct.
To recover.
Yes, to recover.
A sprint is
Especially the 100. 100 is the hardest race because you
another-
do not have
is
time to
another
correct
ballgame
your
of-
mistake.
they leave you, they left you.
Yes.
Maybe they have left you for good.
If you are not a certain mission
It's like the
goal,
60 meters yesterday.
Something
Kambunji, I remember in the group someone asked me, who do you think is going to win?
Yes.
I said the person with the best start.
With the best start, and she had it.
Yes, 60 meters is all about the start. You understand? The person with the start is gone.
It's gone for good.
She had the start and she was calm, and you know, she was in lane 8.
Yeah,
so
she
that
was
means
in
in the qualifier she didn't have the best
Yeah,
start.
she didn't have the best start.
And so everyone else, the American actually, was focusing on Zaboda
More than
more
the other
than
one. The other one.
Kambunji. So Kambunji dipped her, and for her she knew she had won it.
Exactly.
Only to see that it's Kambunji.
Yes.
But I'm actually very happy for Kambunji. She's the one the one they call the bridesmaids. You know, the ones who are always there.
Yeah,
Who are always
they've
they
been
always
there.
show up.
They're always there. They reach the final, and that's it.
And that's
Yes.
it.
They're always there. They reach the final. They're there. They reach the final.
So at such a time when she comes and wins, I think it's impressive for her.
No, it's
for her
actually
career.
very good to see her win. And like the Olympics, she was, is it 6th? You know?
Finals, I think.
Yes, finals. She won a bronze medal in the World Championship 200, and she's been known more in her 200
Yes, more than the 60s.
than
The 100.
yes.
So if you see her improving 100, her 60, then you expect a lot this season in 100 also.
Okay, let's take a quick break as we wait for the last event, which is the mixed relays.
I
No, we have the 4x1 for women.
4x1, yes, and
Actually,
then,
today I was preparing for 4x1 men, but unfortunately it was not on the
But,
program.
but they had said it. Coach Natev had said, Mr. Polo had said, because we posted it and said, the
Yeah,
next relay, 4x1 women and 4x4 men.
men.
That one he had said it immediately after the other trial.
Actually, for us, we were preparing for that, then it just came.
You see, sometimes when you don't have money, you go to a shop and ask for the item that is not
Most
there.
expensive.
So
Oh, that one is not there and say like,
I wanted the other one.
But you know, sometimes
But you
you
know
do that
it.
and the guy has it in
And the
stock.
guy said, no, let me send someone to pick it.
Like, no, it is there. It just got finished from the display. Then you start scratching your head.
Okay, let's have that break.
Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 57 67 46. Lactic Sports, we deliver.
Okay, we are waiting for the next event, and those are going to be the relays. Big ups to our sponsor of the day, Mr. Felix Okelo. Thank you so much, Fero, because we are here because you've enabled us to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, our friends, our man of peace, Ali from Lactic Sports. Lactic Sports today, at least we got to see an athlete fully sponsored by Lactic Sports from head to toe.
From head to
toe. I don't know whether the mineral water was also bought by Lactic Sports, but
actually, Lactic has helped us a lot. Because I remember 2020. So they
Ali should listen to this testimony. Live.
So 2020, I think I went to Ali. I asked him for shoes. Said Lactic Sports is going to give you a shoe. By then I was facing some problems with, shin splints and other things. So he gave me a good shoe. It enabled me to train for some good time. Then this year again, he gave me another one for this season.
Wow.
So I think it's good. I think he's doing a great work and adding us more motivation.
Yes. Wow. Big ups to Lactic Sports for supporting athletes. And I like the fact that they always try to support the younger athletes. A young athlete needs all the support because these things don't come cheap.
And they don't.
Good shoes don't come cheap.
A good shoe is going to cost you about 160,000 minimum.
And
Just a shoe.
the young athletes needs the support because many of them are students or freshly graduated. They don't have money, but they want to participate. For me, it's a very big plus for Lactic. And I've seen many times he's offered shoes for whoever hits a PB, whoever does this, or whoever wins this, those things. So we need this kind of motivation, and it's a good one. Yeah.
Actually, about motivation, I had not finished my point about the government. So you see how you are saying Uganda police is dominating. I think that's where the government should really invest in more.
But the government did, because last Museveni, I remember, when I think that I don't remember which team they traveled from. That was like 2 years ago. He said, get the athletes in the force.
Actually, I think it was after the
Olympics.
Even before the Olympics. Even before the Olympics, he has always been drumming that. And the reason being,
and that's the
because the forces have a system where they are able to support you. It's not a lot of money.
Yes, it's not a lot, but
at
least
it makes a difference. Because one, you know that if I wake up in the morning, okay, I can go and train, and at the end of the month, I have some money which can enable me to pay my rent, and have some money to transport me and buy food. And as an athlete,
and you have a roof.
Yes, of course, it's not absolutely everything. There are other things you need, but at least the basic need has been met. And once the basic need is met, then it becomes very easy for the others.
Yeah, that's true. So that's why I think we need more of that. Maybe to say this club is coming up. Every year they are recruiting around 50.
Exactly.
Those numbers keep growing.
If we had more of these companies coming up.
Yes, and again companies.
I know.
So you can say like this Renzori is sponsoring us today. You can say Renzori should be having a minimum of 20 athletes. It can be in the national dialogue. They discuss about it. Maybe.
And I do know that when Kiwa was running, he was sponsored by Uganda Commercial Bank.
Yes. Now you see.
Yes, Uganda Commercial Bank. Yes. And after that, they recruited him to work there. And I wish we have a lot of corporate companies. And I'm not discrediting corporate companies what they do, but I always appreciate the corporate games here and the bankers gala. The amount of money they pour into this gala is huge.
It's huge compared to even what
if they could give us even a quarter of that money by sponsoring just a chunk of athletes. And actually big up to DFCU and Sentinel. People actually, like Zawadi Mary, Obuto Solomon, these guys have gotten jobs because of the corporate, because these guys, they have that aspect where they recruit you during the corporate games, you run for them, but you still work, so you have a living, you know.
You can still go and
yes, and they have been recruited mostly because of their sporting abilities. So if we could have more
of that companies coming up, and it all starts with the government. Government has to come up.
Actually, it's not government. Me, I don't like this thing of government.
Actually,
because
you
government,
might be right.
You are government. I'm government. All of us here are government. Government is by the people for the people. So, me, it's not about government. It depends on the personalities who are in those offices.
Who are in those offices?
Yes.
Are they
if you have a personality that is interested in this, they will push for it. So, not most, because when you say government is general. It's a very big thing. So
actually, we have seen KCCA coming to support boxing.
Yes, so KCCA is huge with sports. Okay, it has the football team, and KCCA has always had an athletics team. Exactly.
Now the same thing you're saying, like you are as a football team.
Personality.
So if they have
the personality,
the
personalities who are there are not interested in athletics. Until you get somebody who's interested in athletics and passionate about athletics in that decision-making place, then you will not see a URA team here. You understand?
Because all these companies, they have football, like National Water. They have a football team.
National Water.
So why couldn't they come up and still support us?
But also that also goes back to our marketing.
Marketing
before we even talk of those companies, our marketing needs a revamp. Like literally, it needs a revamp and a boost. We need to go out there and push for this. We need to sell ourselves. I mean, like if you look at basketball, they made this Friday basketball night where they get all these sponsors and people buying tickets and all that. We need a revamp in some of the way we do some of our things to attract these sponsors. because sponsors, what they want is mileage. Of course, now we have Sanyuka TV on, and then we have this live streaming. So that's already a point you can use as mileage. You understand?
Compared to the previous season, I think
Yes.
that's a boost.
So we just need to re-strategize and say, look, we are the best sport, we are the best selling sport. This is the reason why you need to come to us. So like Reham, they have an energy drink section, they have a water section. Channel that. Coca-Cola, they have the same. And these guys are always willing to chunk out that money, but we have got to go for it.
We need
They're
the right
not going
approach.
to come to us.
We need the right approach towards that.
Okay, the 4x1 ladies, I hope.
I think the Prisons team in lane 5.
Well, us police are not there today, so
Yes.
definitely, like, we are not going to say,
We are just going to let them win for today.
yes. For today, we are.
Wait, you run for police?
Yes.
He's a police officer. He runs for police.
Okay. This was. This
So we have a Dokorach Brenda starting off
Yes,
for
and,
prison
and
and
the
giving
girl in
to.
lane 1 has done a very good job. Very good job. Okay. Okay.
That's one of the twins.
And I can see.
Yes, but I don't see the other twin this year.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Yes.
I think.
Button exchange is very crucial.
But,
It's
yeah,
very
I,
crucial.
but I think we don't do a lot of training for.
For the
No, we
release.
don't
for
do any
relays.
training for the relays.
Yeah, that's Uganda Prisons.
Yes, that's prison.
They were destined to win.
True. From the word go.
Hello?
But
Yes,
lane 1 should have done a bit. I think
okay.
the second
The second
person let them down somehow.
on the back stretch
Yeah,
there.
the back stretch, yes. But the lane 1, she carved them quite
She
well.
carved them
I think she was the first to hand over the
to hand over the baton, then it's laid in between
Laid
there.
in between there.
Eh. 4x1 is so tactical. It needs it requires a lot of training. Coaches need to come up,
yeah.
and come up, get
try
an
to do-
idea,
Try,
get
try to effect this during training, not only when you come here, when you think about it.
True. I think that's why national teams, mostly those with rallies, when they're almost heading to competitions, so they bring all those athletes together because they have different coaches.
Yes.
So they bring them together, they practice it more. That's why we see some countries have always won.
A lot, and credit for me, I've seen the Jamaican teams. Boy,
Yeah.
it's like you are made to train to the point that you just know.
You just know what is going to happen.
At this point, I start.
I'll start.
At this point,
I'm putting the hand behind.
it's almost like an automated system.
Yes.
Yeah, then I continue.
Then you continue.
And even when I'm giving the next person the baton, you know,
and
it comes with training.
and with Jamaicans, even if it's even if you see their team on paper is not strong, but they always provide that. You see the bar is the baton is flowing. It's flowing from one person to the other. Yes, individually they are not that strong compared to other teams, but you see the baton, they are reaching the line without the DQ.
Several I've seen Americans dropping the baton. I don't know why.
Almost every year they drop the baton.
Even when they have a very strong team and you know they are meant to win. Somehow,
I think that still comes back to coaches. You know, Americans are so professional that they even dislike training with each other. This one doesn't associate with the other one. The coach of this one, they have that beef. So you find time for the camp when they're coming together, still they have that beef inside them. So the concentration is low.
Yeah.
It hinders their work. That has always been the problem with you. They're not supposed to be there, but USS specifically.
I have a hard drive. We even talked about
your club
I needed to bring. Yes, I have a hard drive where I can put all the pictures, everything.
are supposed to harmonize.
Yes, I have a hard
Because
drive.
Americans, those guys come and concentrate on their races. The 4x1 they always mess up. So you wonder, where is the problem? can imagine you have someone who wins 200 and 100, and other guys in the finals, but again, you cannot make it to the final. Teams like Japan that never had anyone in the final of 100 meters, they come and take a bronze medal. So I think it's upon their coaches and athletes themselves.
Yeah, we're just looking at some of the replays of the action that was here earlier on. Viewers, what you're seeing now is not exactly what is happening now, but a replay. Yeah. Thank you very much, those who are watching live, but I also know that many people like to watch it afterwards, maybe because this time they are not awake or they are not around. But thank you very much. I can see Cheptoe Caiaphas saying very amazing day it is. Thank you very much. Yes, it was very amazing. The events have really been flowing very smoothly. One event after the other. No delays, no nothing. Very nice thing seeing many people turn up to the stadium to watch
And see greatness. I think we have the mixed relay. I think it's the next on the program. I think if we put more energy in these relays, I think we can get a lot out of athletes.
I've always believed that we have a hidden talent and we are missing out medals in relays, especially Africa.
Exactly. Personally, I don't think Uganda would fail maybe to at least reach a final in the mixed relay.
No, but even you see,
4x4.
the thing is what we don't understand, we're talking about motivation. Emma, if you know that if I run and I'm in the top 6, I have very high chance of making to the Commonwealth Games. I have high chance of making to Africa Senior. You're going to train your heart out. And because you're training targeting the relay, you are also improving your times. And actually one of the reasons you're seeing Kenyan sprinters improving day by day is because Kenya, when they're taking a team, assured
Every
Africa and Commonwealth, they will go for the relays. You understand? And they started organizing a relay series. And actually one of the things I want to start doing with the Uganda Athletics Foundation, I want to start a relay series before the beginning of the season.
Before the beginning.
Yes, like you have 3 relays, different relays, 4x1. Make teams, your own teams, like you, and I would like to see not you coming as Uganda Police or whatever.
Yes.
I want us to do like team A, B, C.
Team A, B, C. Then
Yes, and use it as a way of building Team Uganda. You know, even both men and women, 4x1, 4x4. Okay, mixed relay, medley relay. Okay.
Actually, I was in Kenya in 2019. So they have their sponsor USN who was sponsoring. We used to have it here. I think it was called over distance.
No, the over distance was different. We've not really had a relay event on the program. But yes, so then what I would want to do is like you have 3 relays and you have a climax.
Especially now, like next year we're having world relays. I think it would help us a lot.
Exactly. So
even if they begin in December.
So then, like during that time, people are training. You can do it January to Feb.
To Feb.
Or to
before the main season opens.
To late March. And so like because you're doing that, then athletes are motivated. So you're training and you're like, okay, there are relays that we are going to train for. And actually the relays, we don't even need 2 hours.
Yes.
Like within 1 hour,
you're done.
We are done with the relay. So we can just come here for like 1 hour, like on a Saturday. Do the relays, people make their teams, register, send a Google thing, people register their teams, come here, run your relay, go home, record those times. Understand? And then the next one, as you find yourselves like, okay, how can we now best train for this event? How do we improve? And if we do that consistently, in the next 3 years, we shall have very strong, very strong relay teams.
That's true.
And then it's also something people are looking forward to. It's actually quite nice to open your season with relays. And that's why you find that you have the Drake relays that have really picked up like a huge thing. And that's how they started. So like an athlete knows I can go and open my season at either the Drake relays or whichever relays, and it's just a relay. And you find teams coming from Jamaica, Bahamas, young, and these relays have like from high school. They have like high school all the way to, you know, others, and then they have this USA versus the rest of the world, you know. So they use it as a fine-tuning whatever for their relays, and that's why you find that US is really outstanding in the relays. And then you find that like the UK, they have a program like every month they get together their potential relay runners, and they come and do like maybe a 1 hour, 2 hour relay exchange session. So this is something we need to start doing. You know, and we don't have to wait for the federation. Me, I don't believe in anything of waiting for the relevant.
No, that one is out. I think we have rolled it out. That one we have rolled it out. Starting with next season, I think we should sit as athletes
actually,
and
like,
former athletes.
This is what I want to
plan
do,
on something
you know?
like that.
It is
Actually, I was telling you about that USN. They call it USN fastest. So they organize 60s, 150, 250, 300, 600, only 600 and below. So they run, and afterwards they go for readies. And the readies, they run all the readies. 4x2, 4x1, mixed 4x1, all.
Yes,
so it's specifically a sprint event.
We may not start at that level.
Yes, we can start.
We can start with 3 relays. You have the 4x1, men and women. You have the
4x4.
4x2, because it's also a feature
it's a 4x2.
of the whatever,
Yes,
the world
on the
record.
world
You have the
record.
4x2.
Then the
We have the
4x4
4x4 and the 4x4 mix.
mixed relay. Yeah.
You understand? So you can't. So those are 4 relays.
For release, whereby.
And then we can also throw in a medley relay. So the medley relay can help to include the to broaden and also the middle distance. Don't
to
feel
bring them on board.
left out.
Yeah,
You understand? So then you have like 5 relays. So those are 10 races, which can happen within an hour and a half. Because you just make sure like it's bang, 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 bang. Okay.
Actually, the middle distance, I think the 4x2x2, I think that's where they come in.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so of course, like you can also have the medley relay where there's a medley relay where there's an 800, there's a 400, there's a 200, and a 100.
I think that was still in the other previous version of the World Readies.
Yes.
Yes, I think that one, we can still bring it
Yes,
on.
and then also there's this 4x2x2, where you run a 400 and your partner runs a 400. Then you go for your 400 and your partner goes for your other for the other 400. So someone does 2 400.
2 400.
So and it's a very good training. So you can use it also as training and to gauge. So from September you have been training. So in January to March, early March, when our trials begin, you organize these relays there. So you come to check yourself out and be like, okay, how has the training been going? Yes. Get some speed in the legs, because the relay you're literally most of the time doing a fly. So you're getting speed into the legs as well. So yes, that's definitely something I'm thinking about.
So
Still putting it together.
Viewers, what you're seeing is, so you can see the numbers in the stands here. The numbers in the pavilion have really increased, and it's a good thing. It's a very good thing.
Definitely, it's a good thing. It's not the biggest, but
not the biggest, but
it's encouraging.
Compared to what has been before, this is a lot better. And there are scores of people literally all around. So big ups to whoever is doing whatever they are doing, wherever they are doing, whenever they are doing. Tarsis, I know you'll see this. Good to see your family here, even when you're not here. The seed you planted at home will germinate. It will be great.
Even in dry season, it's still growing.
Good to see Coach Brad and Coach Raphael sitting together.
Yeah, they work together.
Working together.
And they have put up, I think they have helped a lot of young athletes.
Exactly.
Yes.
We're waiting for the mixed 4x4.
We're mixed 4x4. Coach Brad and Raphael.
Coach Brad
and Raphael.
Can't hear you.
Oh really?
Raphael.
So
So that's Coach Raphael.
Coach Raphael was my first coach in 2017. He's the one who pulled me from Barara after my last paper. He said, Nwaga, come, we go to Kampala and train. So he brought me and I was training with him. And he took me to my first World Championship.
Whoa.
The World Under 18 in 2017.
Actually, he does a very good job. Underground there, he's the brains behind Halima and Winnie Musagala, because he was the first coach who has made them well before they shifted on to the next coaches. But he's the one who, because when Halima qualified for that first Olympics, he was training with even Winnie. Like, so he's the brain behind most of it. Hello, Coach Raphael.
Yeah, I was going to leave.
Calling you once a bull, always.
Always a bull.
Yeah.
So with us now is Coach Raphael Budi. He's a jack of all trades somehow. Because if this man, the fastest
Munyankole. Yes. Yeah.
At the same time, he also works with middle distance and long distance athletes. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for whatever you do for athletics and for the athletes and for the club. How is UA?
Uganda Wildlife.
The best thing I can sum up in how UA is great. That is the best I can put it. UA is great. Yeah. Definitely.
This coach loves his team. He's willing to die for the team.
Yeah.
So how have you seen the day?
The day has been great. The day actually has been great. However, our UA team hasn't officially started competing, but the day has been great. There have been some individual interesting performances that we've seen. My best event actually is something that I do not coach, but I loved watching. It was the javelin throw. Yeah, the javelin throw. The women, I saw someone do a good throw, and definitely I think it was Lalam. And then for the men, I'm not sure. There was also one good one that was interesting for me. Yeah. Basically, that is what made my day so far. Then maybe I can talk about one of my young athletes coming up, that is in the 800 meters girls. She really did good. I know she's done something decent, though it may not be very fast, but at least it's decent. Being her first competition, it's called Napamba Florence. Being her first competition, and she runs under, at least by my non-official time, she did 2:18. That is good for me. Yeah,
2:18 is so
yeah,
good.
and she's a 15-year-old doing 2:18. That is great for me.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
2:18 is very fast.
Yeah. Yes.
As the season progresses, when do we hope to see
Opinion.
in action?
Looking for opinion.
That one is actually interesting. We'll see them. The truth is, it will look very odd if I say we've not yet started training officially. It will look odd, but you know, sometimes seasons start late for everyone. Everyone has his time when he starts. We've seen Dennis today. He was not supposed to run, but he kept on insisting he wants to see where he's standing. So we've seen him. Opin, yes, Opin will soon see. Very soon, we'll soon see him. And not only Opin, we have a surprise package that is coming. So we'll not talk about the surprise package that is coming.
The
surprise is for 400.
I have to see Nasiba, I want to see Opin. The surprise package is yet to come.
The surprise packages are going to come, and it's going to be interesting. You will watch them. For Nasiba is also, she's not been feeling well, but I think very soon we'll see her. Very soon. She's going to start featuring very soon. Yeah.
We have Pius Ochilachi.
Pius, the coach.
You have to lead by example as a coach.
So once in a while, a coach has
Also,
to
Coach Brad, he's here. I don't know when we're going to see him on track. He used to be a sprinter by the way.
Masters. We're waiting for the
30 years ago.
Yes,
I'm waiting for the Masters.
The
The Masters.
meaning Coach Raphael will also be on track.
Yeah. No, Coach Raphael will be still in the older young age. Yeah. Me, I'm
In the
Masters.
He's in the masters before
Me,
masters.
he's not ready for Masters. Yet. He's still young.
This is the first time we are running a 4 by 4 mixed. So whoever wins is going to be a national record.
Yes, new national record today.
Coach Brad, you must be a very happy man today.
I am very happy. I'm very happy. It's a good event. I like that. I watched this. I watched you guys in YouTube last time. I was very impressed, and you guys are doing an excellent job. Yeah.
Especially for me, looking about the performance.
Yeah, I know. It is.
We were talking about you a bit, and the familyness. You guys seem like a family.
I've known these kids since I was primary. I brought them up to primary.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, there were some of them who were
Very beautiful seeing you, seeing
even
them
like
cheer
10
each
years
other.
old. Yeah. We have some very strong teams, some very strong junior teams out here.
Yeah, and that's what we've been lacking. We've been lacking the junior.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really good to see the juniors
Come up and
coming up.
And Christine just started speed work 2 weeks ago. And she ready ran a late 56 today.
in 400. Yeah, it was good actually. Her race execution was good.
Yeah, we're trying to get her ready for 200 meters.
Hey.
They're doing boys, girls.
Actually,
It
I'm
has to
looking
be. It has to be.
I'm looking at the staggers. Are we doing it the older version way? Because I'm looking at the staggers are the ordinary ones for the 400.
So they're going to have to stay in their lane out to the one.
No.
They're supposed to break.
Yes, they will break because the staggers are
Same, yeah.
they are the same.
They're supposed to put it
so
at 800 meters.
there is no breaking in. They'll just have to run flat out, peak and cross inwards. Yeah. It's an interesting one.
Actually, I think Mildred, World Athletics made this rule clear. Nothing like making a woman run against a man. Yes, it has to be
I think
male, female, male,
no,
female.
that was
strictly.
after the World Championship, or like what happened to Nigeria. Like Nigeria could have definitely probably qualified for that final, but you could see that the male overpowered the women.
The women, yeah.
Yes, and like regardless of when you talk of gender equality, there are certain things about like the rate at which a man holds the speed
Yes.
is not the
The
same.
same as the
Like
same.
I will probably run with you up to 60 meters and we are together, but after 60 meters you're going to leave me.
This race is interesting. Coach Ochilaje is actually beating one of his athletes and he's showing it by example. Coach is hanging in the mix.
In the mix.
Wow, let's see
Line
Nyawere.
one!
Let's see Nyawere chase appeal. And Cheka is in the mix as
No
well.
one catching up here.
What? Really? Nyawere is very good. She's very, very good. And the problem is Cheka. If Cheka joins the mix, now Cheka's joined the mix, so it's going to be very
Yes,
interesting.
it's interesting
Yes,
now.
that is Christine. Yes. Now Nyawere and Christine.
Like all that noise is from the kids from all Kampala. That's from Coach Brad.
Standard high.
On standard dive.
That's from
Standard and
that's from
Kampala.
Coach Brad's team. He's quiet. Nobody's not shouting. Then the kids are doing the shouting for him.
True.
Now there we
went
go.
out too hard.
Apio
She's
is
tired.
coming back at them.
The gap was huge. She covered
Like for her, she didn't panic. You understand? She knew that it's a 400-meter race, and I have to what? Is that Roma Williamson?
That's Aroma Williamson.
Nice.
But actually, what I want to see is I want to see like a Dolly Haron and Opinion.
And Opinion, then Shida and maybe
Shida.
Banura. So far
So far.
Banura and Shida, then Opinion.
But actually, instead of Banura, I would put Ikoroskovia.
Hey.
I would like to see Ikoroskovia, Shida Lenny, and then Opini and. But actually, it's not even Opini.
Actually, at their best, I think
not even Opini.
even Nasiba can even
right
win that
now,
mix.
for the men, the leading time is from the twin, Eugene Omala, with a 46.05. So
He has a
cannot
46
discount
this
them.
season.
You understand? So actually, we need to see our top best runners, like 4 of them compete against, like name 2 teams.
This is a done deal. This is a done deal.
Yeah, no, it's done. It's done. Yeah.
And that's how she's going to run the entire race. You know, she has really improved in her 400.
Now the real race is here.
Then,
The real race is here. The last two.
You know what beats my understanding about Banura? I love her running format. She makes it look
so easy and relaxed. Yeah.
so easy, and at her height, that stride length is fantastic.
Yes.
For Bandura.
Yeah, for Banura.
She has an excellent stride.
Fantastic. Yeah, for her height.
For her height,
Close to impossible. But she
She's a very
just
strong
does it.
girl.
Yeah, she just does
And
it.
like I told you, like she,
Like the pocket rocket.
Yeah, that's true.
she's learned how to maintain her front foot, which is something she didn't have before.
That was a very good split.
Okay, that's 329.75.
That's fair.
And this one definitely we should have records,
That's a
because this
three-
should be a junior record.
Junior record,
Definitely.
yes, that's true.
Yeah, it's a junior record
Should be a
definitely,
junior
because all those were juniors combined.
All these other
All
ones
were
behind
under
her.
20.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, as we keep doing this, like you guys will not share. I was telling this guy, I want like my foundation. I want next season to organize 4 really events
Series.
from March,
From January up to Feb.
to
On the
End of
release.
Feb. You know,
Could be
where
very
where
good.
we're having the 4x1.
Even 2x4.
Yes, all of them. But then I cannot do it alone. So I need us
Me
to
and my
come
board.
together and get on board. I know Felix will definitely be on board with
Me
this.
and my
I
board.
need us to come together, get the funds together, get this,
Yes.
get it running. Have these people do more relays, and trust me, in the next 3-4 years, Uganda on the relay,
Yes.
we will be there. The
Yes.
world relays, world champion. We have collectively right now, 4x1. If you put Okot, you put Tassis, okay? Now, and then you have Adome. Those are already 3. Then the 4th person, you have Adobe, you have Nwagaba, well, if it starts to run.
Yeah. Once he gets back to track,
Yes. You have Obuto. Obuto is an excellent relay runner, okay? Now, those are just chip off the ice block. Train these guys and tell me what they'll do for you in a relay. The women, okay? You have Shida, you have Emily, you have Banura, you have Jacent, there's me, me.
She had to include herself there.
Yes.
she's
Not
one
coaches.
too.
You see,
She's
this
one
one here, he
too.
retired.
Yeah.
For him, he thinks everyone has to retire like him. Yes, but then you have a Chen, the twins. You know, you have Batio.
Yeah.
You know, so there's a great pool.
And all these juniors we saw today.
They're coming up.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's a great pool collectively. If we start working on relays,
Yes. And still they can also come up early before the season begins.
no, that's what I'm
Because
saying. Like
again,
with the regionals, now like for example, the regionals can be doing theirs. So the grand finale, we can have those regionals come right here
Bring
with
their
the
champions
teams. Bring your champions here for the last relay. It's strictly a relay event, and then see the excitement.
Actually,
You know?
me, I had a different opinion on this.
Something
really
like a
issue.
minute relay.
How I wish the season opener, pre-season, would be doing
That's
the
what I'm
release
talking about.
pre-season, so that it even actually fits. If you look at the timing, it fits around the time for the world release, the pre-season.
Yes, that's what I'm
so
saying.
it would
From
really open up.
January
Yeah,
to February, organize 4 relays.
release. Yeah, it would
3
be great.
of them are whatever, and then you have the grand finale, which is the fourth,
True,
like
true,
the
true.
end at end of February or beginning of March, before the national championships begin,
be
or it
great.
can even be just after the first national trial. You have the grand finale, and then it can be used as an event to even pick the teams. And also, like, you know, like we also have to be lenient with the federation. We can't have everything, everything.
No.
We need to come up,
True.
okay,
Yes.
as clubs.
Yes, exactly.
We need to come
is
up.
to regulate,
Yes, and we're gonna, yes.
come with
Yes.
timings and what, just to officiate.
Yes.
Period. But then the real organization is done by the clubs. And I think if the clubs start working together,
We have to. We have to.
If they start working
If they start working together, that's true.
we can do a lot. If they can start working together, yeah, we can enter
see,
their
you can be
competition
rivals.
and do a lot.
You can be rivals on track.
Yeah, but
Yes.
beyond track,
Track.
Yeah, exactly.
You table ideas that
If
that
I'm
favor
based,
a lot.
If I'm based in Gulu, and I know my athlete is now in Kampala, and I know he's closest to coach Raphael, what's wrong with
Yeah, exactly.
hey man, please help me watch over my boy.
There's no problem.
It's like this.
yeah.
Let us just follow up.
Exactly, I agree.
And but yeah, if we have issues of me not,
I think what these guys forget, huh? They think, or I don't know if they think that, but I think, you know, in my opinion, of course, when you go out to run, you might have only 2 people from your club. You're going to be a part of another team, which is the Ugandan team. So, yes.
I've never had anyone on my team when I'm representing the country. I've always been alone.
Exactly. So, and you run with other people from other teams. So these guys need to realize it's not about, you know, like their team, you know, your team versus my team. For me, I'm not into that thing. I'm into seeing who can become the best. Because I support everyone.
And how can you help each other to
Yes.
become the best?
Because you need the best to run together so they can become the best.
So actually,
They'll
with that
be better.
really event,
Mm.
you're not coming as a club. We are selecting our best runners and putting them. So like, I would have Team A, I would have Opinion, I would have Changweng, I would have
Adoli, and
Adoli.
maybe Opio.
and Opio as my Team A. And then I have my Team B, based on season best, okay? And then I have my Team C, Team D. So then the next one, we can mix them up. We keep mixing them up to
And
see
maybe we put
which one is the best
yes, you can
combination.
find maybe Team C is the junior team.
Yes.
And then
And
Team
of
B
course-
a youth team.
No, Team A to C, we have
Senior team.
Okay?
Then
Then we have junior
when
A,
we're
junior
organizing
B.
seniors, will have their own race. We are not running juniors and seniors together.
It's for the relays. It is very
Yes.
good, like they do in the pen relay.
Yes,
You run
exactly.
separate.
The pen,
Yes.
exactly. So we have the juniors on their category. They have their team, boys and girls.
Yes.
The seniors will have their team. Because these juniors, even if they run with the seniors and they improve time, there's something that's their confidence. Let them run alone, and they know we won this fair. And
Yes.
square.
And also the seniors is not going to be pushed as hard if they don't run against seniors.
Exactly.
They have to run against people in the age
Yes.
group.
So,
and not
so
against
like for
juniors.
example, the 4x1 women, you can have one team, have Jacent, Shida, me and Emily. You have another team, you have Maureen, Achen, Apio, and who? You can have,
Is even a chain.
yes, and Achen and Apio, or you could get the top 12, shuffle them into 3 teams. You understand?
Like a raffle, like
Yes.
yes.
The top 12 athletes, shuffle them into 3
And
teams.
actually, even he has very good young juniors.
No, the
coming.
juniors
Yes,
we put
yeah,
them on their own.
They're really
have,
good.
They have their own race. We don't put them with the seniors. Let the juniors make their own team so that if they break the qualification, they're able to go for a junior event
Yes.
as that same
as
team.
that same team. Not pick a junior and say, you're good, come in the senior team. No, let's learn to make them as juniors. Because if they start running together as juniors now, what are they going to do when they're seniors?
Because that's how the rest of the world is doing it. Exactly
understand?
like you just, it has to be. Because if you watch the pen relay, they have juniors, and then they
High
have
school.
seniors,
They
high
have- no,
school.
they have
They
high
run by
school.
your school.
High school.
Yes, and
then
all
they
of them are
have the
juniors.
and then yes,
Seniors.
because they have the high school. Then you have colleges coming in who are
yes.
like in the juniors.
Yes.
Then you have the seniors.
Even
running.
private high schools run separately.
Okay, when you put athletics brains together, you can talk and talk and talk till tomorrow. The ideas will keep flowing. But guys, we have to close the stream now. We just have to say thank you very much, very, very, very much to all of you. I should say the wise men and the wise woman.
My
Big
little
ups
sis.
to Felix. Felix, thanks a lot for support
for
you've
the
rendered us
sponsorship for this
for
particular live
this
stream.
particular stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, our friends from Lactic, the man of peace, Ali, and Lactic Sports generally, and Mildred Gamba Athletics Foundation,
Which is going to pioneer the new.
which Coach Brad, with his children. All of whoever's watched the stream, I'm sure you saw this guy sharing
Screaming
his
and running
screaming
around.
yes. The fastest Nyankode on earth.
Actually, Mbarara, if you're watching this, this guy needs a starting
This guy,
the only sprinter from
the
Mbarara
only
to
sprinter in
run.
Barara, and he's very fast. Thank you so much for being here, Coach Raphael. Coach Raphael is with Uganda Wildlife Authority
And also
And
the
high
schools.
schools.
and also high schools. Yeah,
Yes.
basically, the coaches in Uganda are very selfless. They do a lot of sacrifice to ensure that
it is.
athletes produce the times they produce. For me, I'm so humbled by coaches in Uganda. That one, big ups, guys. Nobody pays you, nobody does what, but where you get the energy to do these
Sacrifices.
things, may God bless you. So,
For the
guys,
love of the sport.
yeah. Thank you very much.
Actually, I have one, just something small. Kindly, let's not forget the world indoors are on, and we have our
we talked
very
about
own
it.
that
We
are
talked
there.
about it.
Yeah.
Actually,
We were watching
we
the
watched
race and dominating
we
it.
watched
Halima
Halima
qualified.
qualify.
Yes, but the only thing we talk about Halima is she boxes herself in. And she
Always.
did
All
it
the
again.
time.
And it was the same
It was
problem
the same
today.
thing. She
Same
boxed
with
herself
winning.
in.
Always
Yes.
does.
Even winning, box
Always,
yourself.
even winning. Yeah.
So
Winning
And
was
yesterday,
flat.
they're very
qualified.
talented.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could see she wanted to break. She
Yeah.
wanted to break earlier. She wanted to take off, but she's in a state where she can't overtake this one. She's here. Then anyway, but nonetheless, let's keep it here till the next trial. When are we coming back here?
2nd April.
Till the 2nd of
And I'm
April.
running with you.
I'm also running in 2nd.
I'll be running around.
No. For us,
You'll be running behind
we'll
the bike.
keep it here. Thank you very much.